Hello. Sharon, I sent you a link in Discord. I sent it to everyone else, but I personally sent it to you also. You might find it interesting.
This means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. This means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Hello, friends. We got a couple more. That's right.
This means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Ah, music's over. Good. We've still got another John Luke, I think, have we not? Maybe we don't. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Gift bomb. I haven't done gift bombs for a while, so I thought, while Twitch is not working for us at the moment, I thought we'd do some gift bombs on YouTube to show some love there for everyone being here. Hello, friends. Welcome to another Transport Fever 2 stream. Right above me here is our Flying Scotsman that we transferred over to this island in the last episode. If you haven't seen that episode, make sure you go check it out. We now have a legacy line in place. Calarak says Dave would probably thank you for that, but apparently he's not here. Dave's not here, okay, Galarak? Just leave him out of it. Dave's not here. But you you might be able to see by this train that it's looking very, very clean and refurbished. Yes, we are running maximum. Let's go to the live screen. I can show you this. Right, we are running max. It's making good money actually, but the condition of this train is very good because we are running maximum maintenance on this. Okay, so the running costs are 50% higher, but it don't matter because this beauty will be rolling around for a long time. Okay, and on that note, that's the end of the episode. No, I'm joking. How is everyone this evening, this afternoon, this morning, whatever time it is where you are, I don't care. I just care that you're here and you've chose to spend some time here, so thank you very much. Let me just do away with some of these windows that I don't need open here. Yes, I dropped a 5 bomber. I might drop more today because I haven't done gift-aways for quite a while, so I probably should look at doing some more of that. Hey Johnny, guess what I did? I just bought a new ship in Star Citizen. It's one that I had planned to buy anyway. Oh, I got sleep in my eyes still. I got up early, went for a walk with Hank. So Hanky went and did a walk and sniffed all the things and marked his territory and did all his poops, and so we did that early this morning. It wasn't as cold as it has been, but now all of a sudden I'm freezing again. I don't have a jacket on. I've got this blanket here, but I think I'll make do. Johnny says maybe we can win on the next one. Darren, you looked at the link. You'll definitely be watching it. Yeah, it looks good. I can give you a flying lesson, Johnny. I can give you a flying lesson. Right, for those that didn't watch last episode, why didn't you? Viewer numbers are down. Go and watch it because it's very important to today. Because we took our trains that lived on this line here, which now has these trains on it, by the way. So it's now got these Waratahs or New South Wales trains on it. We took the Flying Scotsmans that were on here and moved them, like I just said, to the other side of the map, and we put a museum in place. And we're going to decorate that museum up today, but today I also want to really want to work on, or starting to work on, getting some tools over to Lost Isles also. Hello, Martin. How are you, mate? How are you, Martin? So don't forget to hang around today. Don't forget to make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can be in the chance to win yourself a membership for the month. Okay. All right. So let's get into it, shall we? I haven't actually looked too much at how I want to get tools here. I just know that I want to get some tools here. By the way, for those interested, you might have seen that the Alters game that just came out last Friday or something, Saturday. We're going to be kicking off that playthrough tomorrow, and that's going to be a lot of fun, I hope. Right, let's talk tools first, and then we'll get into some decoration. This is our museum building just here, but we might actually do a little bit more to this museum building and do some fancy cool stuff to it to make it look like we've got some trains on display. I've got a bit of an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but I think it'll be some kind of cool idea. And we can start dressing up a lot more of this area too, because it's just a bit barren and a bit bland and needs working. Oh, by the way, before we get kicked in, I do want to say thank you very much to those who voted. This is another reason to stay subscribed to the channel and make sure you're up to date with everything going on, because I do put posts up that you can vote on, and I put a post here. Here it is. Let me show you this. I put a post up, and so far we've had 24 people vote on it 11 days ago. We've currently got 50% of you would like to see 2 series go on, a brand new series, and us continue the series that we've got. So we've got the you got 25% of you are happy to wait till Quiet County is done.
I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Thank you, BC, for sending 10 gift bombs. Oh my god, there's going to be a lot of gift.
I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Congratulations to Martin, Zero, Stephen, Well over 50. Charles. Oh,
So this means I can
TPG.
look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Thank you very much, BC. That's very nice. No, we weren't explaining anything at all, BC.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Well, if BC's doing it, I better match it then. And I better do another 5.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
I better do another 5 so I make up 10.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on
I
this
really
subject.
need to get Jean-Luc sorted out.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Hey, Dipler! Congratulations to James, Natoisa, Gold, and
So
Huff.
this means
I haven't
can
seen
look forward
Tex
to a
Huff
week
for a
of
long time.
continual harassment on this subject.
All right. Let's be done with the gift bombs for a little bit so we can crack into some gaming. Otherwise, we'll never get anything
So
done.
this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Johnny says, I can't find the voting thing. Johnny, you'll see it under the post title. When you go to VanHam Gaming,
So
you'll
this
see
means I can
home,
look
videos,
forward to a week
shorts,
of continual
live playlists,
harassment
and
on this
posts.
subject.
I'm forever putting posts up as to what's going on with the channel. And I also put it up in Discord for people. So whatever's going on, if I'm going to be missing something or something's got to change, I will try and put a post up, or I'll put it on Discord for people to know. So 2 places for you to find out what's going on with the
So
channel.
this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
And quite often I'll put a poll up so people can vote on it. So this was...
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
So this was, I want your thoughts on our Transport Fever series. Would you like to see Quiet County till it's done? Continue till it's done?
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Start a fresh one or do both. And 50% of the 24
So
so
this
far
means I
want
can look
both.
forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Johnny, it's not in Discord, mate. This poll is on the YouTube page. I'm showing you right here.
So
YouTube,
this
the
means I
YouTube
can look
page.
forward to a week of continual harassment on this
YouTube.
subject.
I think BC just put a link of it right there as well. BC's just put a link in chat for you, Johnny. Okay, we're done. Thank you very much, BC. And congratulations to everyone that just got a free gift membership. Right? Sweet. Good. That's the poll anyway. That there it was up.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Thank you, Dan. A cadet for 19 months. Oh my gosh, fantastic. Dan, that's a lot of support, buddy. Considering your other commitments. All right. That's fantastic. Why didn't you write that? Okay, we good now? Johnny says, till I win a free membership, I'm not looking. I'm going on strike. Right. Now that we've got the homework out of the way, let's go and do some playing. So, nowhere in the middle island here we can get tools from. However, that needs to disappear. That doesn't belong there. We can get tools from here, so we could start shipping some tools. Right, we've got some old trucks here. We've got some old trains. Right, so where is our train that brings the timber in? It's you. It's you, alright. Okay. Are you getting... You are getting some tools there. Who's dropping off the tools to you? Okay, you're the oil train. Who's, how, where, why, what? Midpoint tools truck. Right. So you're picking up tools over here. Manage these vehicles first of all. Let's just do some upgrades here. Let's switch you guys out for some delivery trucks. And I think they should be some kind of like I swear there was like one here that was to do with tools or something. No. Hang on. These take 20. That's not bad comparatively. What do these take? 16. Yeah. The ones I've got will go a little bit quicker too. So let's a little bit more would be better, wouldn't it? What do we got here? 21. Yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll go with these. That'll be a little bit zippier as well, which is fine. But it probably means we're going to have to up... What's the timber? Okay. We've got 3 trains on this. You've got a full load. Okay. These trains should be okay. I'm just wondering if I should change the locos on them. At the moment, they're not going that quick. Alright, we'll see how they go. They might go a little bit better. They got a little bit more power, a little bit more modern, a little bit newer. We're going to need that timber brought down here anyway. And we're going to need these trucks upgraded too. So manage these vehicles for us, please. Let's replace these with... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've blown the game up. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. So let's get something a little different on this one, shall we? Let's see what we got in the vanilla. We do have these, right? These are timber. These are probably perfect for what we need, actually. I'm going to replace them with that. It's nice to get some vanilla trucks in here, and they look good, these models, by the way. These old Kenworths. They look great. So we'll stick with those, and hopefully... So we've got these trains rattling down. We just don't have... Like, we got a lot of timber coming in, but just not enough, I don't think. Well, the distance seems a little long for them at the moment. So why do you wait? Why do you need to go out on the same line? You don't. Okay. Just gonna watch this for a second just to see what's going on, but it looks like things have ramped up a little bit. I'm considering putting a 4th train on, that's all. But then again, we probably need more, another forestry brought down here, to be honest. Galarax says, that's weird. I saw that melee truck and thought honey. Then I looked it up and apparently that's Italian. I don't speak Italian, so who am I and what have I done? What the hell have I done with the real Galarax? I don't know, mate. I don't know. What have you done? Alright, now I've still got these trucks, have I? What are you guys doing? Let's say to you guys also, can you, oh, you are already. Bring that down. Okay. So these are tools here. Go there. Right, let's change. Right, so we're delivering tools everywhere then. Huh. We need more timber over here. Because we're going to start... oh, we got more timber right here. Brilliant. We're going to need that timber on the deck. Okay. Let's go ahead. Luckily, we've put this in last time. Oh, we've even got a line ready to go for it. So, manage the vehicles. Right, let's get some vehicles for that. What's it called? Midpoint timber. Look at us putting in stuff a long time ago. Ready to go for the future. Manage vehicles, thanks. No, actually. I want to buy vehicles. I'm just going to buy these ones again. Maybe just give me 10. Set them on midpoint timber. Holy moly, look at us doing a thing. Midpoint timber, please. So those trucks, yeah, they're just going to drop into here. Ah, brilliant. And then what are you guys? Hey, you're taking tools up to there. Let's give you some new trucks then. Let's say to you guys, I just want to give you guys these. And then just give you 2 more. Yeah, that's all I want to do. Right, so now we're going to have increased production there. We're going to have more timber being landed on the deck, which is also good. Which probably means I wouldn't mind probably another train. Just to really get this sort of cranking along. And the trains are... We haven't even got a... Oh my gosh, we don't have a... We've only buying trains from here. So we don't have a proper rail yard over this side of the map either yet. Oh my gosh. Right, so you've taken all that wood. But we now have some more landing on the deck, which is good. I mean... Hey? Shh. Baxter Sawmill. That's fine. Right, so you are doing a thing. Maybe it'll just take a little bit for it to kick in with the transportation. Because we haven't had it picked up yet. Okay, so what I think we're going to do here... We're looking at mediocre. So we're looking at, on the flats, we're still doing 120. On the mediums, we're still doing 120 as well. Can we potentially get away with putting more on it? So, wagons, cargo. Now we're running the... Oh, here we go. That takes 20. What are... Hang on, what do these containers take also? It would be nice to see... So they only take that. Okay, they're not going to work. And we're using these, which is 14. So let's instantly change. So we're looking at 225. We can go to 260 and still be shorter. We can go to 300 and still be shorter. Yeah, this is going to be much better. Even though I probably would have liked... I probably would have liked a fourth train, to be honest. Alright, so here you just rolled in with the new cars on. Yep, 300 to 300. That's good. Right. So that's going to get things moving and shaking in a positive direction for our timber down here. Now, these trucks here, just not concerned at the moment with them, even though they need an upgrade. Now, unfortunately... Oh, no, you do talk to the tools production. You're starting to get some more boards in there. I think... Where are our boards being dropped to? Consumers of Kings Island Tools. It is these guys here. Huh. Huh. I see a slight little problem here. We still have... we still have the little trucks doing their thing. Right. Okay. Come on, you little trucks. Get out of here. I thought I replaced them, but I didn't. Get shot. And then just give me maybe 6 more of those. And that'll make up for it. Okay, there we go. So we'll get 24 of those. I don't know if the capacity on here is going to be good enough either. But we'll leave it for the moment. Johnny says, I'm at home tonight. I have to make dinner tonight. Dinner will be jalapeno and cheddar bagel with cheese, bacon, and tomatoes. Oh my god, I'd love to eat that for breakfast. You know I love my bagels. That sounds all sorts of delicious. I'm also going to say, manage the line. Yeah, hang on. You should be in and out fairly quickly. I'll leave it go for the pacing. Consumption rate down. Okay, it's going back up. This is looking better. Right, so by the time they start getting through this load, I want to see another train coming down. Bang, right here. Look at that. It's brilliant. And it's coming in full. It's coming in hot. It's coming in full. The only trouble is, this is going to be actually not too bad. As long as these trucks flow in fairly frequently, we're okay. Right, so with that being done, we might be sending our first ships from here up into our new port. The only trouble is this bridge here. I have a feeling this bridge isn't conducive to... well... We can squeeze a boat under here. We're boat squeezing. So new line from here up into the port. Thanks. Right, where are you going to bring us into? Oh, that looks pretty good to me. Okay, and we will make you that color, and we will call you back. No, what are we going to call you? Southeast Port Logistics. SEPL 2. We need to give it. We need to go like Lost Isles Port Authority or something. You know what I mean? Like Port Authority. And we need to say it's timber. We need to, yeah, something like that. And then we don't exactly have ourselves a lovely, where are we buying ships from? You need another exit and entrance. Where to, Johnny? Another exit and entrance to where? In here? Haven't actually done, haven't fixed the track up in that either. Look at the tools ramping up on here now as well, which is really good to see. So all of the tool, yeah, this is much better. What I want to see. Although, yeah, here we go. I appear to maybe have too many trucks. We're okay. We're okay. Breakback Bridge, says BC. Is that where you want to live? BC's place is in Breakback Bridge. Where you had the backup at. Oh, another in and out. Well, I thought they might, here's what I'm thinking, Johnny. This is what you can do, right? So where we've got this pile up here, if I go manage the line at Baxter Beach branch, and I say to them, hey, why don't you guys use 2 and 3 if you really need to as well, right? So if they want, they can file around like that, see? And they'll start doing that. And that's how we'll get about it. We can start loading them up into different bays. In fact, I'll just tell them, you can just use all of them if you want. Use every single bay. And that'll just help the flow a little bit. Right? It'll keep things chugging along. It's a really good, when they added that, that was a really good, I don't know. It was a really good. I can't. The word eludes me right now. It was a really good. It was just really good. I'm trying to say it was really good. It was a really good implementation. Sure, feature that was implemented. Let's go with that. It was a really good feature that was implemented. My gosh, words with ham. Right. Let's deal with where we're going to buy some ships from. So, We can put the classic old one of these in, right? I mean, it could actually go over here. It does have a train line through it that we could have connected up into here probably. But then it's probably too far inside the airport, and I don't like that. Could sit over here, could it not? You kind of want it to be part of the port though, don't we? It's almost like it does need to sit here. It's way too high like that, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, that sits way too high. If I give it a line, let's get it in a position here. So let's just say we want it here. Right. I will get a line like that. And one there. Okay, so that's where we have to go to. However, you need to be flat, please. On the ground, like about here. Yes, okay, that's how I want you. At that height. Let's see if that will just grab onto that. Yeah, there. Yeah, that's the height I want you at. That's better. Yep, much better. Okay. So, and all that should still work fine, no worries. Bit of a water issue here. Huh. Now, is that dry dock meant to be dry, or is it meant to be... I think it's meant to be dry. Where have I last put that in? Down here. Yeah, it's meant to be dry in there. Maybe they just maybe we just don't worry about it. We'll just let some water in. Okay, I can get about that. Huh. We can get about that. So, let's do that. Yeah, okay, that's why. It's because we don't have the land right out here. Let's put the land out there like that for it. Now that should do it. Yeah. Look at that. That's better. Now it's the wrong color water. Which we can figure that. Okay. So the water will be we'll go with that one. You will be deep water 1, deep water 2, deep water 3. No. Keep you at 1. There's a section here to change the color of the water. Or are we right there? No, that's the wrong color. That's blue. None of this is working. Johnny says hook it up. Yeah, none of this is matching up. I don't know where the green water one's gone. But it ain't there. Is what I'm saying. One of these waters is not like the other. I'm just not going to worry about that. We might just leave that. You're not shallow though, are you? You're deep. I'm just going to leave it because I don't know what's going on with that. But whatever. Okay. Sure. Either way, we've got the ability to hook this into our train line as well, which I might actually go ahead and do that. Fix these so they're one ways. And we're going to have to get them. Not that we need this, but it is another truck depot we can use, and it makes no sense if we don't have it hooked up. We can just get it hooked up with this road, I think. So what we'll do is we'll add like a service road along here. Right, little dead end. What's going on here? No ship. No, get out of it. Wakta, I should say. What nice things are you building today? We are going to be eventually. I'm just getting some tools up here to Lost Isles. We actually just did a whole heap of upgrades, but we're going to be implementing this whole museum from last episode that I did. So the last vlog episode I did, we don't need to be doing super speed either, by the way. We're going to be implementing the museum correctly. I'm just trying to get this little port in so I can get some ships going first, which we'll get to. So let's have you like that. Then we're going to get you on a nice little bend there. Right, and then we're going to have a little roundabout here. I haven't put a little roundabout turn in for a long time. I think we should make this one way. No, we probably shouldn't. Where the streets have no name. Right, we're going to do that. And we're going to get our one-ways here. Not a big fan of that one-way. Guess we'll leave it. Guess we'll leave it. I'm going to do that also. I don't need to do it, but I'm just gonna do it. We're just doing it, okay? Now, I also don't know if I'm going to be able to get this hooked up into here, but it looks like we can. And that's all we need to do. You know, what we need to do there. Now, this is a little trickier. We're not going to get... We could get something through there, but I don't think we'll bother. Or will we? This is all wrong then, if I want to get the train in. How do you want to do that, Ham? Good question, well asked. Johnny says, just do it, god damn it. Just do what, Johnny? What are you getting so mad at me for? You gotta plan these things. You can't just slap it in and then just expect it. You gotta plan for the future, Johnny. We gotta plan for the future. Not for the now. Plan for the future. Redundancies and such. It's all about redundancies and such. I think that will go well there. Can I just have that one? Yeah, that one. Right anchor? Dog sounds like he's choking to death. No, that's not going to work there. See? Bridge is in the way. Where the streets have no name. Yeah. Yep. Wait. Okay. Okay. Now we can just do it, damn it. Just do it, damn it. Just do it, says Johnny. All right, Johnny, we'll just do it now. Where the streets have no name. Yeah, da 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 da. That's the right idea, wrong execution. Down, 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 down. Okay. Right. 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 Okay. Get it? Got it good? We just did it. Just did it. Also, we didn't buy ships yet. All of that, I've got to buy some ships. So... we're going with... the Merlins? No, I think we can go with the Hercules boats. Let's say, give me 8 of those, please. And set those on... what we call it? SEPL to Lost Isles Port Authority Timber. Oh, no, we can't do that. Why can't you do that? Unable to path. Not for big ships. Right. You are clearly coming into a small boat section over here. Steven says, good morning, VanHam. So, he just had to Robin Williams moment. It's all fine. Good morning, VanHam. I can't do it quite as good as Robin Williams. And manage the line. Lost at south. Okay. Do we have any large ports down here? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. What do you call these? What do you call them? Bring it down into there. So, hey buddy, manage the line. Can you please come into 11 for me? Right, that means our ships should now work. Set those on. Right, it's good. So they're now going to work. Let's hit the turbos and get them out and running. They're going to slide brilliantly under our bridge down there, which I like. Like it. And we've got a little bit of work to do down here. Right, so what I didn't realize, because what we did in the last episode is these trams look horrendous, by the way. Let's make sure they're looking a bit cleaner. Let's give them that. So what I noticed is I didn't have this train station connected to this tram station, which meant that no one wanted to fly, no one wanted to travel to Lost Isles, but now we've got that sorted in the last episode. Try to connect it to the bridge. Yeah, I didn't really want to connect it to the bridge because it would have made the bridge look all horrible. Whacked-a. Whacked-a. Is that from... yeah. If I had have connected to the bridge, it would have made the bridge look stupid. You know, that's just a Transport Fever 2 thing. But what I'll do is I'll just retain this bit of wall here. Now that I've got the ships going out, I can come back and just clean this up a little bit. And in fact, we'll probably use our brickwork. This one here, that brick. Give me the 10 meter. Go with 175. We've got a little bit of clipping through the ground there too. So what I'll actually do is I'll go from like... how do we want to do that? probably go something like this. Right, let me just have a look at that for a sec. Right, let me just have a look at this because we can... Yeah, you're poking way too far through in there. Okay. So, note to self. We're probably good at about there. Right. Which means we will now then take that to there. Okay. Now, I don't know. That should be enough clearance for a vehicle to get through and not clip anything. So what we'll do there is something like this. Right? Now, so when we do that, yeah, nothing should clip there, and that should be fine. Also, what is that? Is that you clipping through that? It's that one clipping through there. Alright, so that's, we're literally going to have to go with these portions here. These 6 meters for the length we want there. And then we'll do something a little different just here. I can't bring the height down. So what we'll do is do a little bit of a feature thingy here. So we're probably okay at that height, and I'll double check it all. Which we are okay. Then I'll work the same height with that one by doing this. Oh yeah, sometimes it's just... And then we'll get to the museum shortly, team. We'll get to the museum very shortly. I've got some good ideas for it. Right. So that's our heights there. And then we'll do something like this just here. Get a little bit of a retaining wall in here. Okay. Something like that. Right, we can grass that up. And you probably should have something over this side too, I get it. Right. Just to differentiate that tunnel coming out of there. You know, something like that. Doesn't have to be crazy. Don't have to be crazy. And if we want to retain all of that, which it probably should have. Because it's on an embankment there, so we can do that all the way through there, just to marry that up. Okay, good enough, good enough. We could do that all the way through there, but for today we won't. And then I was simply just on top of that. I was only going to run some kind of like a little fence section. Potentially something. Let's see how this goes. And don't adjust height. That's all I was going to do there. Something like that. And then you put your greenery and shrubs in, and you're good to go. Right. We'll get to the tools here shortly. I know that our ships aren't going to be doing much until I tell the tools to go to that, yeah, we need to tell the tools basically they have to be delivered to Lost Isles now as well. But I just wanted to get that in. And then we can come back and put some trees in it. But basically that's that. Are they sitting at different heights? They are definitely at different heights. Do I care about that? I don't care about that. Right, let's say now we've got a little bit of work to do. We've got 2 stations here. But what we don't have here, we don't exactly have a truck stop dedicated to the port, which we need to sort out now. Right, we're taking machine parts back as well. So, let's talk all things port. And I don't know if we're going to get... No, we're maxed out. We're stretched as far as we can be stretched there. But we might be able to get in some kind of a logistics connection just there. Or they drive further down that way, which I'm not opposed to either. Or we do something. Okay, let's say... Just connect all this up. Let's not connect all that up. Okay, let's just have that to there. Let's get a bit of a road shoved down the side here. Can I have you like that? Yep. Okay. That's the wrong road here. That's also the wrong road. Freaking wrong road. That didn't look safe, says Johnny. Johnny, when does anything I do ever look safe? Now, I'm considering of doing something just here. I need to... Right, let's get our terrain tool. Oh, damn it, I hate when that happens. Okay. So I think a natural rock barrier through here might be the go. Also, it might be worth putting in a yacht club. Now, whether or not we put a pretend yacht club in this corner, but it might be better suited to over here, is all I'm thinking. It's a little bit big, that warehouse, isn't it? Thank you, autosave. Right, so that's our warehouse to that. So, we can now say, hey, we need some tools brought into here. Can I just have a look at where your tools are? Oh, they're over this side of town. Right. Let's just get you a 24-meter drop-off in that street. What happened to the museum you were supposed to build? This is the museum here, Johnny. We're getting to it. I did say at the start of the episode that we're going to be putting tools into Lost Isles and then working on the museum. God. We're not in a rush, are we? Oh, you're just trying to ruffle my feathers, Johnny. You're just trying to ruffle my feathers again. Right, we're getting there. That'll be our tools line. I got to finish this tools line. This is the whole reason why we were updating all this, was to be able to pump more. Hey, where are you going with all that? That all has to. That's wrong. Stop sending that. I'm gonna have to tell it it's only supposed to be bringing tools. Right, we're dropping tools off to there. Stop trying to ruffle my feathers. Let's go ahead and buy a vehicle or two. I'm going to go with now. I believe I don't know. I don't remember what trucks they were, but I believe these take only a capacity of 8. You know what? We'll go with... that's only 10. And 20 for that DAF. Something slightly bigger. 21. I think we'll go with that one. So let's add one of those if we can. Let's add one of those. There we go. And give me a Phillips one. Right, you three will be set on. I haven't given it a name either, have I? Which should be Lost Isle Tools. It'll just be line 1 at the moment. Okay, so line 1 will be Lost Isles. That's wrong. Lost. Yeah, what are we doing? Lost Isles, aren't we? Lost Isles Tools Truck. Okay. Right, which now tells our boats who are bringing the wrong stuff. Well, they are bringing in tools, in all fairness. They are bringing in tools. They're bringing in lots of stuff. I don't actually mind that they're importing some stuff also. I'm just going to let them import what they want. I'm going to let them do it. Lost Isles. Lost Isles. I'm just going to let them import what they want. But, hopefully, we're going to see here now. Consumers. Right. I don't want you supplying. I really only want you guys supplying Lost Isles here for a little bit, but whatever. How are we looking in terms of your stored timber is not enough? You've got stored timber here. The truck should be bellowing along at a little click. They're just taking their time to get in here, aren't they? And our timber train. Oh, here's another timber train now. Wonder if they should be dropping the timber here and then picking up that timber and doing the circuit. I'll leave it for a little bit. We're now, Johnny. What happened to the museum you were supposed to build? We're now gonna head. We're gonna leave. We're gonna let that sit for a little bit, and we'll come back and check in on it later. Hence the reason why I wanted to get it there today. But for those that don't know, the legacy train is off and running after last episode, and it's looking great. It's all been refurbished, this train. And it's looking beautiful. And it actually does make money at certain points throughout its little tenure when it goes through. One of the things I haven't done... yeah. Can I actually switch the tracks out for this, please? Let's go ahead and do this now. Now that it is sorted. Portuguese, that one, thanks. No, that's the wrong one. Wooden sleepers. Right, now that should be good. Right, manage that line. Please come in to Lost Isles on platform 2. Thanks. Okay. Train museum. Now, we do actually have in the museum sits our old train. And I'm actually thinking of putting it on the legacy line. Is it cold there, Ham? Cause this is stuttering. Is it? We're actually, Stephen, it's cold here, but it's warmer than it was last week. So last week we were hitting 2s and 3 degrees in the mornings. This week we're hitting more like 7s to 10s in the morning. So not too bad. Still chilly enough that I have to have a blanket on, but no beanie this week. No beanie. Johnny says keep to the schedule. So I'm considering of repurposing this train back out onto the legacy line. However, with the legacy line, a couple of changes would have to happen, right? A couple of changes would have to go in place. Namely, where is it? Is that it there? Namely, we might have to put a little bit of track around that potentially bypasses or lets the electric trains roll through. So because when it rejoins this line that we're on now, what tends to happen is it goes just slightly slower, and it's more prudent from here. When it pulls into the station around here, right, we got our legacy line here, and say this train's taking off from here now. When they meet back up, the New South Wales train here has to pause and wait. Now, I could switch that so the signal's switched out, but it shouldn't disrupt the service too much, I don't think. I don't think. Now, there are a lot of people on this legacy line that want to ride it, which makes me think I want to put the second train out there. So I think we're going to do it. Right, so you are currently... You're currently over here. So by the time... If I get you out of this... If I get you out of this museum and back on track... You're going to be GDG, but you're not going to have any way to get out of here. Let's just try. I want to see how this goes here for a second. If I get you on the legacy line, which we haven't named yet, which way are you going to come out of the garage? You're going to come out this way. I'm just going to do a little bit of cheek here. Get you, buddy boy, sent up onto there. And just to be doubly sure, I'm going to do that. Right, and this train is looking haggard. So, we're going to manage the vehicle. It's going to have cars on it too. Crank your maintenance up. Yeah, it's going to have vehicles on it instead of passengers. Am I worried about that? Nah, it'll be something a little bit different rolling around, won't it, I guess? We shall leave it, though. I've got to do something about that, I think. Right, it's not going to hamper our museum, though, too much, so that's fine. Alright. That's Gucci there. Ooh, you didn't do that. We'll just do that. I think you're supposed to be coming around here too. We'll leave it for the moment. Okay, the museum. Big plans for out here. That's a heat wave, says Johnny. Maybe in your country. Not bloody here, mate. It's a cold snap. It's a snap of coldness, Johnny. Okay. Train museum. We've got some fun stuff we want to do here. Let's slow down. Let's go to regular play speed. I got some fun stuff I want to do here. Firstly, let's give this place its car park and main road that you have to get down on, and this will set everything off. Right, so I want to have displays. I want to have trains on display out the front, but I also want to have some covered areas as well. If I go ahead and put a road there, is that going to block off a lot of what I want to do? Yes, it is. Kind of need the road there, though. Why don't we have the road approach from here? Okay, let's do this. Do this. Okay, that's a good start of what I want. Right. Brilliant. Hey, 50, how are ya? You've just been lurking and listening while doing a couple of chores. Thank you to BC for the generous gifted sub. Yes, it's the it's gift bomb giveaway day here on the channel. So, yes, thank you to BC for that as well. Congratulations to all 20 new members from BC and myself. I'll probably drop another. Make sure you're subscribed if you're not. If you're here hanging out, make sure you're subscribed and up to date. So when we drop a few gift bombs, you guys can be in the running to get them. I've got to do some painting here for a second just so I can get my head around the spacing I've got here. Okay. We'll worry about tidying up the paint and stuff later. Do I want more gravelly area? I think gravel would suit it a little more. Yeah, I think I want to go with the gravel. Yeah, happy with that. Cool. Okay, so we can quickly put in our car park. We will be going no concrete and 10 spaces here. Go a set there. Set there. And we'll do some more car parking just here. Right, car park there. There. Now, that will probably do that. I was going to chuck some down the side here, but I don't think I will. I'm not going to throw any there. That'll be fine. Good morning, Alistair. How are you? Steven says, you've got Mad Hatter's new coal hoppers. Apparently the wheels now turn. Updated yesterday. That'd be lovely. That would be lovely. Look at this big... Speaking of big coal hoppers here. Yeah, we can check out that. We can check out that soon, Stephen. Thanks for the heads up. Heads up. Right. We do have other car parks here, right? But we're not going to go with that. We're going to go with like. I'm going to go with this stuff. Got a barrier closed here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do like, in here can be like staff potentially. In one way and out the other. We won't do ticket machines out here. But this will be the public car park section just here. I might actually go ahead do a do another just cap off the end here area like that, which makes me kind of want to move these just out a little bit, just give a little bit more space through here. So a bit, probably a little bit more like that. And like that. Yeah, I think that makes me feel a little bit better about that spacing. When it comes to the fence, I kind of want the temporary looking fence, but I don't at the same time. It would be nice to have something a little better looking in terms of a new facility, but maybe one that's been here a while. Like, I don't think this, or maybe this fencing is actually okay. We'll sort of like do it to there. Which is not really going to give a lot. Okay, so I can fix up that down there. That's fine. Maybe I'll leave that open there. Okay, yeah, and that'll just go up like the back there. Okay, and then, so obviously we've got a fence section just here that needs to be sorted. But you would kind of want a little gate there, I think, for your people. But anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. Go something like that, will we? No. We'll go something like this. Then we'll go ahead and just take out a couple of these. We'll have a couple of entrance sections just over here. An entrance section just... Oh, no! Don't you... Damn it. Whatever. It'll be fine. I don't like the fence. I hate the fence. I got to be honest, I hate it. I hate it. Sometimes it's okay to hate things that you put down. I hate it. I hate it. I think the fence in some parts is okay, but I think we don't need the fence to be like that out here. Sometimes we can get away with this better not erase. There we go. Do I want to get rid of that fence? I don't mind that fence there, right? But I think sometimes maybe just using the barrier is all you need. You know, sometimes all you need is the barrier. You like the roads by the look of it? What do you mean? What are you trying to say to me, 50? What are you trying to say to me, mate? Talk to me. I'm going to leave that like that, actually. Let me get you up like that. I'm actually going to do away with those two as well. More like roads. You more like the roads as you delete them. You want me? Okay, I see what you're trying to say here. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, you like the roads that I dislike? Is that what you're trying to? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm not having a fun time with these fences. I hate everything about these fences. They're not working for me. Whenever I encounter an issue like this where I'm like, I don't know how to finish off this corner, I always throw a building in there. So let's see if we can find a building to put in that might appease what I'm trying to do here. Okay. I want something... Now, I want something specific. But don't know if we'll get it. Yeah. And I don't want factory buildings. Yeah, the factory buildings aren't going to work there. It needs to be almost something like this that's not an asset. Can you not have a connection for me, please? I need you to just look like a little garage. That's all I need you to look like is just simply a plain straight up garage. That's all I need you to do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lee. You've even got a little chimney. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Then over here. I'm not actually going to have a bit of barrier there. I'm actually going to get rid of that. And go back to my... I'll leave the barrier there. But I'm going to get like a little fence looking section just here. Something like that. I'll do the same here. Okay. Hello, Amy. A beach hut, maybe? Hello, Lucas. How are ya? I feel like all the trucks and buses need to be replaced since the slower ones slow down the faster ones. We actually did do some truck updates just before, mate, at the start of the episode. About an hour ago, we did that. We haven't done it over the whole map. No, we haven't. But we definitely did a heap of truck updates down here where we're sending ships currently. How are our ships doing, by the way? You're about to pull in with a nice big load. This is what I like to see. All right, how many of these are going to go to our Lost Isles port, though? That's what I want to know. Come on. And you get... Also, how much are you making on that load? Thank you, autosave. Thank you, autosave. Come on, get your tools in. Are we also taking back a lot of stuff too, it looks like. Looks like we're taking back a fair bit of stuff. Alright, they are starting to get some tools there. Okay. Alright. Lost Isles is starting to get some tools a little bit. Machine part definitely needs a lot more. Definitely needs a lot more. I don't like that either. I'm just going to leave them with gaps in them. It'll be fine. Because the case, so the car park here for the museum is not going to be charged. People aren't going to be charged to park here. Okay, we're not charging people to park here, even though we are going to put this little sign here that says fees. I'm not. It's more like just a car parking sign. Hey, this is where the public car park is, just here, right? We will get disabled sign here. Right, disabled sign there. And there. And an open barrier here. Which means I do need a fence there. Alright, so we'll do like that. Okay, some lights and for the staff as well. I've got to put the fence in for the staff car park just over here also. So we'll go lights like that. Go lights like that. That'll be fine. Okay. I will actually make it out here. I'll put like a little tourist trap for it all too at some point. So the fence that we want to put around here. Brick ones are just going to be too large. I just don't think we need brick ones, but maybe they need to be like these fences. You know, and I think that's fine. You know? Might get rid of that car park on the corner. Bring you up to there. And I'll get rid of that car park on that corner. Okay. Now, one crucial thing about this is we want a space for our for our workers to walk through to get into work. So we'll put like a little walk-through gap just there, even though we'll leave the posts in. Right, so we leave the posts in. I'm going to get rid of that car park. I'm going to get rid of... I'll leave that one. And I probably could add another one there, but I'm not going to. It's a transport museum. Yeah, it will mostly house trains, even though it's got Transport Fever signs on it. But it will be a transport museum. We will put... I think we'll put some other museum items out here. Maybe some old trucks or something, Lucas. Yeah. A nice big load and his tools too. You need a parking attendant hut? Okay. We can do a parking attendant hut. We can do that. I will get... There is a... I like to use these demountable huts as a... It's not that one. shack. I like to use these shacks, these demountable ones, as the parking attendant hut. Let me look at shack 2. Where are the doors? Yeah, okay, so like that. So, yeah, basically like this. So as you come through, you would have to... Yeah. So they can watch everything. So we'll put you like there, I think. Put you like that. Where's your door? Your door's on that side. Where's your door? Okay, well, we'll put it like that. That'll be fine there. I think that'll go there. Right, that feels good there. In this one, it'd be nice to have one that said staff, but I don't think we have any signs that say staff, do we? No. But one cool thing we do have that we utilized last time, if I can remember where it is, was... there's some more of these, which we don't need those. Where was it? Crap. I can't remember where we had them. I can't remember what they were under. When we put in these ground markings, I can't remember what they were under again. Do we have really old buses that can bring in the visitors? You're like a glass greenhouse looking one? Is that what you mean? What I'm after is... I forget where I had the... Yada da da da. Alright, how many people we got here? We got 25 of you. Alright, make sure... The 25 of you that are here... Sorry, just adjust the camera. Make sure the 25 of you leave a like. And I'm gonna do a gift bomb giveaway. I'm going to give away some memberships for the month, but make sure you subscribed and make sure you leave a like, and then I can go ahead and do that. While I look for this, you guys do that. I don't know. I can't remember where those decals were. Are they under? They're under one of the... here they are. Found them. Found them. Now, I do have another one that has decals also. This is like... This would be a better gate, wouldn't it? These would have been much better gates. For what we wanted to do. I wonder if these would have been better on here. Nah, bugger it. Also, that we've got these shacks here. These shacks. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that over here. I think it makes sense to have this here. Right. We'll get back to that shortly. Legacy bus that can pick folks up. Oh, Hank, before we crack on with this, okay, let me just put you on a train for a second. I'm just going to put you guys on a train, okay? Don't whinge at me, everyone. Ride the legacy train here. Here, ride this one. Where are you? Oh, look at that. All right, everyone ride this for a second. Okay. I just got to let the dog out. And then make sure you leave a like. And make sure you subscribed. I'm about to give away some memberships when I get back. Okay. Come on, Hank. Going through a building. Sorry about that. Let me just get this blanket back on me because it's bloody cold. Who let the dog out? I did. Okay. Oh my god, I'm cold. I need to put a jumper on. Okay. We read that. We rode that. Wait, when we rode, we've rid it. How is my English today? It's disgusting. I can't even speak in my own language. Imagine if I had to speak in anyone else's language. Right, let's give away some memberships. Good luck to these 5 people. Make sure you subscribed. Good luck to these 5 people. Oh, look at this. They look so good when they're done up nicely too. Right, nice. Right, congratulations. We're gonna have Jean-Luc. Dom. I haven't seen Dom in ages. Mike's farming. Love it. Andrea. Or Andrea. Barman working and
so
Mark.
This means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
We are going to get Jean-Luc for 5 times, so apologies for that. Okay. Get back over here.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Yeah, I like this. This is coming along swimmingly.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Now, what I think we'll do...
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
And then this one...
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
That'll be perfect. Can I have original? Can I actually have brighter? Yeah. And then make the size a little bit bigger at 6. No, bigger at 2. There's probably a proper bit for this, but whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Oops. Looking pretty good. We're just going to be eyeballing this. No stress at all. Just slap them in. Get some cars in. From a distance, it will look fine, right? It'll be fine from a distance. Okay. Get some cars in now, please. We'll get some 90s ones in. Just go random. Okay, so we're starting off with you. Right, no. Random. Okay, you can go over there. You can have one up here. Have one there. One there. We'll get a couple in here like that. Right. One there. One there. Another couple up here. Oh, we got the top down in the beamer. Do like that there. And we'll do another one in that corner. And we'll have this one in the disabled section. Yep. Right, then we'll get some staff car park ones. Right, like that. All right, cool. Nice. Okay, so we got some cars. Sorry, I just keep smashing the mic. We got some cars in the car park. We need a arsehole that parks between 2 spots. Look least it's not 50 Jean-Lucs. We have had 25 today. We've had 25 Jean-Lucs, Amy, but spread out over. At least it's not 50 at once. That's bloody right, Amy. Right. I'm still not totally satisfied with the car parking stuff. There will be stuff out here as well. But we'll get back to that. What I want to do here, we're going to put up a walkway. We're going to put a walking section through here. Let's try the 10 meter, but I want it along here like this, if I can, please. I don't like it. Yeah, see. Let me get you like this. Maybe I need to do it like a bit more down here like this then. Sounds like the dog's just done his business out there because he's going absolutely bananas. Right, that's how we're going to do that. Right. Okay. Good. Right. We've got some paths out here. First thing I want to do in this big section, now it's going to detract from the front of that building, which is, I think is fine. Now I've got to see if I can find this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. But what I'm after is a big glass canopy, which I know that I can get. What's it going to be under? Who's calling me an asshole, says Johnny. No one. No one. What I was hoping for is not that. Right, but what I think I can do is do a cheeky little trick here. Cheeky little trick. Alright. It's alright. Okay. Let's see if we can do this cheeky little trick. I better test it with this first. Hang on. Let me just see what I can do here. All I'm wanting to do is this. Miscellaneous buildings, maybe. Platforms? No. It might be here. Maybe not this mod. Huh. So it's not this one. Get rid of that. Could potentially be one of these other ones. Can we place trains inside the building itself? It's actually a working train depot, that one. But I'm just trying to... Right, it's this one. I'm trying to get this canopy here. Which, unfortunately, I don't know if I can get any more. Oh, I can. So it is here. Right. It's under the generic British roofs. Which means I need to get, Okay, I need to utilize a different train station. Why would it not work with... maybe it'll work on this one. We'll have a look. We'll just do a couple of testings here, but I need a big glass canopy, is what I'm after. Oh, here we go. But not exactly what I was after. Have you got for me, please? Nope. Ah, okay, you do have them. Brilliant. Okay, sweet. So we will go with this. We will go with this one. Okay, this is gonna fit in here brilliantly. Okay, brilliantly. God damn. All right. So maybe I'll need to adjust my path, which is fine, or we can drop this in here, which will work also. So we'll do that. We'll drop this in here. We'll give it an overpass. An overpass will work, right? I kind of really wanted it in there, which means I'll have to lose this bit of path, which is fine. We can always, oh my gosh, no. Okay, we can have a curved path there, whatever. We can have a curved path. Can I have it at 160 now, please? Which is maybe 240. Which will be nice. Yeah, 240 is a good length for us. We're going to leave the old track. But we are going to configure this and dress it up, right? And I don't mind that it's got some fences on it and so forth. The catenary, I think we'll do away with the catenary. Put it on, do we want a small building? I'll put the building on myself because I'll put a different building on. Okay, let's go like this. We can place an old road bus or truck by the curved path. Yeah, we'll throw something in. Don't worry, we'll get there. We will get there. We will get to that. Right, now do this for me. Ah. Configure that. Let's get, I want these stairs here. Now, we probably need a little building on here. So let's go with, oh, look at that. Oh, that seems really fun to have that. But we're not going to do it as part of the museum, but we won't. I want, ooh. We can actually allow people to cross in with it because the trains in here aren't actually going to work. We got lots of things we can play with. Can I just have a building like this? But maybe we want to make it look representative of a museum, don't we? Alright, so we'll do that. Right, people want to walk up in through here, they can walk up through that way. Right, and we'll run our path up into here, which is fine. Yeah, we'll put a fence along there. So we'll make this like it's part of the museum entranceway. Okay, that's fine too. So, before we go and put the lid on this, what we're going to do is we're going to put a couple of old trains down in here now. Here we go. And look, we can even throw these. Oh, we can't throw these on. We can throw that on there. We're not going to. Here we go. Let's start with... Let's start with throwing this little thing in here. Right, we're just going to load up a heap of different trains in here and make it look like it's an outdoor, but it'll be a covered area for protection for these trains. We're then going to go to something unique like this. Right, we're going to throw that on there. Right, I love it. I love it. Just keep more of it coming. We'll throw the... oh, yeah, I love this. We'll throw this up here. Like that one. Right. And then I want to get something like, yes, that looks pretty good there. We'll throw that like that way. People can come and walk through the actual locomotives themselves. Then we'll mix it up. We'll get some actual Euro passenger wagons. Some older ones, right? We'll make it look like that. Maybe sort of going through the ages here a little bit. We could even throw... Maybe I'll get rid of that one. And we'll throw this one on here. Right, just have one of those there, I think. Then we'll get our Euro train back, shall we? We'll put this one back in here like that. But I don't mind it being that way. Right, so we'll have it like that. We'll put a wall up, a retaining wall up the end here as well. Okay, we'll keep going. Let's get some... There's the US diesel. Oh, one of these would be great. But up this end, potentially. So we'll get back to that shortly. What are we thinking so far? What are we thinking so far, team? USA Steam. Right, I want the 10-wheeler. I want the 10-wheeler up here. But I want the general. It's going to go like that. Right, and the cool thing is people can actually like walk over the bridge and have a look down on them as well. Alright, so we put the general there. We'll get a USA passenger wagon to go with it. Right, just to walk through the different passenger wagons. USA Steam again. I want the... Oh, hang on. This would have been a good one. Just to show... Yeah, side by side. Oh, that looks brilliant. Right, so we'll put that there. I do want to put the Flying Scotsman in at some point. I don't know if we're going to have it, are we? it is here. Because that is like the train, one of the trains that we did sort of retire, but we've actually put back out there. But we're gonna put it there anyway. Right, can I get an Asia one, please? We're just sort of coming through the ages here. Yeah, I'm gonna get you up that way. There we go. Put that one there. Yeah, I think so. And this one here, because we actually do run these, so we're going to be retiring these, or maybe legacying these at some point, but I'm going to get you there. And we'll have some sort of newer trains, but retired up this way as well. Speaking of, I will get that US diesel, this one in here. But I'm going to put it with... Is that what it goes with? Yeah, just so you can see that that's what it looks like with the passenger wagon. Yep. Cool. And I'm not going to throw any other diesels out there like that. Now, how good would a big boy be? Do we want to throw a big boy in? I think we got to, don't we? It's got to be at the start here. As you walk through. Right. Maybe it could be like a replica. What do you got in the way of multi-units? Now, we're not running any electric through here. This is all diesels and steams. Euro loco diesel. That thing can just tuck down here probably. Right, if you want to check that out, it's over there, along with its counterpart just here. Right. Oh, they're blue. I'll just put what? I'll leave them blue. They can stay blue. It's fine. Now wagon. I'm not too keen on the old wagons too much, so I'm not going to put them in. The Shinkansen. Nah, I don't think we need that, do we? What was the first loco in this run? Can't actually remember. It's been that long ago. Look, we'll leave a little bit of a space for some more anyway. How does that sound? In the meantime, what's going to happen if I put, instead of that bridge, what's going to happen if I put this in? It's going to change the complete dynamics of the whole station, which I don't love. Okay, we're going to have a bridge down that end. We'll have a bridge here in the middle. They're not these bridges, are they? No, they're not. They will be these ones. No, that's the wrong bridges also, Ham. Oh, they got red stairs. Okay. I've completely stuffed that, haven't I? Here we go. That's them. All right, sweet. Now, roof. Miscellaneous, please. We're going... I think this roof. Like that. Think like that. Do I want to leave some out in the open here? Or do we want to close it all off? I think we want to close it all off, don't we? In our little train museum down here. Yeah, I think so. I think so. All right, now our path, right? Go back and clean up our path situation. And then we'll work on getting some, making actual, so people do come out here, which we can do. We'll get that going too. Roads, please. That one. And we're utilizing that path. Okay. Now, the fact that we've got a nice little bit of shape here, I actually don't mind. It actually looks quite good. So we're going to go something like that and then get a nice little curve. Like this. Please don't. Yeah, that's all I wanted you to do. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, you're going to do that. Like that. All right, nice. We might put a bit of a seated out area out here, but that's going to have connection into that path. So what we'll do... Does anyone remember where the actual people drop-off point is? What's that, Stephen? Are you there, mate? Do you remember the mod to get the people to walk? Do you remember what it's called? I know I've got it, but I can't remember what it's under ever. Advanced person magnet. I think it's just here, isn't it? This is the one. Asset lamp. Yeah, I think it's this magnet. Right, let's use the lamp asset. Pleb magnet. That's it, 50. We got it. Person capacity. Let's get just commercial. I kind of want to put them in the station, but that's going to connect up to that. If I put them over this side, no, it's going to connect up to that path. So let's just get them connected to here. Hopefully that'll work. Hopefully they'll walk up in here. But if not, I'm just going to add a lamp post here also. I see what you've done there. Because I've raised that, you've raised all hell here. But I can decorate that. You can't beat me, game. I will decorate that. We can place old buses by the path. Lucas, you really want me to do that, don't you? I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. We'll get there. Let me just get some touches done on here. We might actually get I will use the newer one actually. Yeah, I am actually going to put that wall up like this. Doot. Do something like this. Okay, like that. Cake by the ocean. Alright, so that's reset in there. Alright. So we got one. I've used smaller walls here, but that's okay. 1, 2, use my 10 meter in the middle. We'll go with a slightly larger window out this way then. And then we'll get our window. Yeah. You know what? That can just sit a little bit higher on that end. That'll be fine there. Okay, so that's the train museum section there. You like your old buses? We'll get some in, don't worry. I do want to have... Oh, where were they? Eek. Where did I put them? They were under... Oh, man. This, I cut this out of the last video. I cut how long it took me to find what I'm looking for here. Oh, we probably need, can I have a worker 1, please, to be working at the shack here? Oh, you're sitting? Oh. You're sitting. Gotta be standing, please, sir. I can't find a seat for you at the moment, so just stand for me. Okay, good. Got it, good. Let's have a couple of workers just hanging out the back here. Just having a yarn. Having the old chit-chat. Chit-chatico. We'll get a man for this one. They're just having a chit-chat at work. We'll even get another different colored one here. Actually, we'll get a couple of like, a couple of people here who are like, tour guides, right? A couple of tour guide people. Let you know all about the trains that are going on here. Some of the old train drivers. Right, we'll put another one over here. And a couple of like meet and greeters out the front here. Maybe we'll get oh yeah, look at you. Yeah. You in your outfit. Yeah, a couple of meet and greeter people out here. Right, we'll chuck another one just on the inside here. Welcome everyone, welcome. Yep, brilliant. What was I doing? I get so distracted. We'll get to the buses shortly. Don't worry about that. I think what we'll do... Oh, I was looking for my signs. That's what I was looking for. I always forget what they're under though. Or we can put a McDonald's in. That'd be lovely. Now, this mod's been around forever, and I always forget what it's under. Look at these car parking things. Okay, you just have to bear with me here while I just spam through, because apparently I can't remember anything for the life of me today. Not that one. It's definitely not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Is it? No, it's not that one. It's always something so simple too. I can never find it. Also, there those fences, so I don't want those. Oh, you're going to go to sleep and I better have buses in the VOD when I wake up? I'll make sure they're in just for you. You want them along here, don't you? Like these sections. Here, I'll put a couple in now just for you before you go. But I think you're talking about bus asset. Let's get like we kind of need covered areas for these ones too. These old vintage buses. I mean, this could be the bus section just over here. So we might need to build up a whole nother new section. But just so you're aware, we'll put in like buses like this, right? We'll start off from the early days, the first buses. And then we'll get them some sort of undercovered areas. Right. This will be the bus museum out this end. All right, so be the bus museum. Right. And then I'll get back to what I was looking for shortly. With the bus museum, I keep forgetting where all the stuff is that I need constantly. I've got too many mods sometimes. Too many mods spoil the... Just too many mods. Is it that one? Yeah, this one. This is what I'm after. I don't think. Like if we put you in there, yeah, you're gonna glitch like all buggery, and I hate that. But nothing I can do will make that. Like I can raise it up, but that's just gonna look stupid, sort of, you know. You can't have too many mods. Don't say those things. Yeah, that's no good. Can't do that. Can't have that. Sometimes you can have too many, like today, where I can't find anything that I want. Okay. Oh, there goes a Hank. I think I want lorry spaces for these. Might have to move those buses into a better position. But they might be okay that way. Okay. Yeah, those buses there might need to be moved into a better spot. So you're going to walk through this section here to get into the bus museum building. I will actually face these two buses the same way. All right, and then we're with this one. So let's get you like that. Let's get you like that. Then let's get, it was you. And it was you. Yeah, I think that's quite good. Do we have the ability for an... so, something like that would be great through here. We're probably not going to get that, but we can look to our mod section just here. Love when Hank just keeps barking at everything and nothing. Alright, if we can get a little bit lucky, we might be able to get... Ooh, look at that. Entrance for the bus museum. Could be quite fun. I don't need that. We can put in our own fences. What I actually need is some kind of a building. Maybe we'll have this out in the open. But what I'll do is I'll have like... Maybe the buses like live inside here overnight. Inside these big sheds and they get moved in. Right, so we can do something like that. And I'll do something like that, I think. Right. Hey, that's cheap. I was looking for something like that before for these sections, but that's okay. Right, let's see what else we got to play with just here. Okay, apparently nothing. Oh, all right. You're a steppy thing, right? Okay, not helpful. Although we say that, but it could actually. Nah, we don't need it. We don't need them. Do you want to put something like this in here? I do, but I don't, to be honest. Because I want to put my own wall in. Which would be better. I did not mean to do that. Alright, that's a bit much. But that might serve us well, like an old bus museum style thing. Yeah, it probably needs to sit here, to be honest, doesn't it? Like that. If it sits like that, then it's got like a doorway section there. Yeah, okay, I don't mind that. And then you could imagine there's some other buses in there. The only trouble is, I'd love a undercovered glass area like that, but I don't know if I can find the roof to do it. Yeah, they look like bus sheds too. We could just throw some buses in. Don't get carried away, Ham. I'm getting carried away. I'm just simply looking for a potential glass roof. What would it be under? I just don't think we do have the ability to throw a glass roof in. Nah. There is this. Did I just not have the perfect one and then I just got rid of it? I think I did. I had the perfect one and I just got rid of it. What if these sat side by side? Would this be a thing? Let me go with something like that. I had a better barn thing there before, didn't I? We had a better thing there before. This large barn. This hangar hall, right? No. No. We'll go with that. We'll go with this and then it'll be done. I think that's about it there. That's our little bus hall. Alright, you can come through here, check out the old buses. Got a bit of shelter. These ones are outside. We probably could put a cover on them. I don't know if we need to. Like, they could probably just be outside. I think I'm fine with them out there. In terms of a fence, we just fence it off now. And we'll use this old brick to match. Like this. Do you want to do that properly? Okay, so we're going to go to now. And to there. Right. And from there. To there. Right. That's our little bus museum. Yeah, the building sheds look a bit older. I think I might change those out still. I don't know if I'm happy with those. I think they're a bit ugly. I think I need something with glass roof there. Like this would be nice. Or some kind of a shed. Some kind of a shed. Somewhere over the rim. Something. Look at this gate thing here, which looks really good. Another gate just here. Like that. Oh, whoa. Okay, you decided to do away with that fence altogether. Huh. How do I feel about that? I don't mind that, actually, because I can probably get this back now. Which is probably going to be better for us. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it like that. A little bit of a gate there. As you go through, get your tickets, go through the gate. We need to put a ticket booth there. I saw a good ticket booth here, actually, just before. You know when you see something and you're like, don't forget where that was. I forgot where that was. Don't forget where that was. I feel like I'm having one of those days today. I'm definitely having one of those days today. You know? Okay, we'll just do something like that. Maybe we'll put like a little food area in here, hey? Food vans and such. But... yeah. Weirdly, I did... oh. Should we put a McDonald's in out here? People want to go to the Macca's. Where did it go? Where did it go? Johnny, have you made dinner yet, mate? I don't know if you've gone and made dinner. Man, I'm struggling with my mods today. Exactly where they all are. There was a little ticket booth here. A smaller one than what I was using, which I want. It might have been under the car park. I don't think it was, though. Hmm. It's definitely not where I thought it was. Oh, this is what I'm after before, too. Bloody hell. We go like that. We'll put that there. All inclusives. Bit of signage, hey? We don't need that. We just need this here. The Transport Fever Museum. Like that. We'll get another one up here. Let's get it at 5. Let's get it 7 times. Light little twizzle on that, please. Like that. Right. So that's good there, like that. It's starting to come along. We got a little bit of a gap there. It is starting to come along. Unfortunately, I can't find half the mods I'm looking for, which I don't know why. And I'll find them. You watch. I will stop streaming today, and I'll go back into check stuff, and I'll see them there. Okay. All good there. Can I actually just put that there to make it look like a thing? Yeah, sweet. So that's a... We'll just pretend that, like, that's a that gate is like a rolling gate. That's how we'll pretend that is. That's where you go in to go to the bus museum section. Still would really like a bit of a roof on that. Don't think I'm going to get it. Holy snapping duckfish. Don't think I've ever actually used those. Okay. How are we feeling about the museum anyway? It's coming along. What we don't have is we don't have a bus delivering people out here, which we will throw in that now. So we'll simply throw in a cheeky little bus stop like this. Alright, so we'll throw that cheeky little bus stop in. And do a connection point down over to here. We'll say to you, you can just pull into wherever you want, actually. And we'll make you the color of yellow, because it'll stand out for our bus museum. We'll call it the transport. The Transport Diva tour. Hey, Edgar. Edgar Galindo, how are you? So we'll call it the Transport Fever Tour. Where you can come out and tour around and transport and check out the little train museum going on. I could throw some trains in here too, but we won't. We'll use it as a shed where we still buy from. Right, so we got all these locomotives in out here. I don't know how it'll go. Let's buy just... What we'll do is we'll buy... I think I want to use some vehicles on it. That you now, we're probably not going to get anyone go to this. What do we call it? The Transport Fever tour. Did I did name it, did I not? Wait, what did I call it? What did I call that line? I did call it Transport Fever Tour. Oh, there it is. Okay, sweet. So they're going to go off. And look, they may or may not deliver anyone out there. I don't know. We put the people magnet in. We'll just have to see how it goes. It would have been nice to have an old bus transport people there, wouldn't it? So maybe I'll have to take... Maybe I'll have to put no end year on vehicles back on so I can put maybe an old bus on there. Now, we're definitely not finished with the museum by a long shot. It definitely is not finished. There's still a lot of stuff I want to get in there that I just can't find the mods for today. I'm just having a brain fart, team. Right, so you're going to go up here. It'd be interesting to see if we get people dropped off down here anyway. Right. We'll see. We'll just see how this goes here shortly. Busy little intersection, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Maybe, I think I will say, hey, manage the line. Don't go to 2, just go to, just go to 2. You share the Uber lanes, please. Don't have that. You just share the Uber lane, please. Leave the trams to their own. Holy moly. Okay, I'm glad the trams are working. Anyone want to go on the Transport Fever tour? Anyone for the tour? Oh! Oh! Hey! Hey! Let's see where they go. Let's see where this one person, our first person to the Transport Fever tour. They're getting dropped off in an Audi. Audi? The Audi is dropping them off. Oh, brilliant. Our first person on the Transport tour. Alright, now what's going to be cool is if we can tie in the decorative stuff between this train station and the museum as well. And just get a lot of buildings along here that look like they're part of, or they're doing something. Oh, actually, it looks like we got a couple of people. Oh, no. Oh, she's just driving in the back. Just one gentleman or lady? I can't tell. How'd you get? Let's see where you go. Let's see where you head off to. You're going to come down here all the way down to the museum? Oh, actually, we got a couple of people out here already. My apologies. You're the second person. Are they going to go inside where the tour is actually happening? Yes, welcome. Come on down. So we probably do need a couple of more decorative stuff just down here, don't we? Oh, you're going to go in that way. Right, I thought that might have been a thing. Damn it. Okay, couple of little side notes here. Let's just clean up some of this area. You guys are kind of walking into oblivion just here. So I'm just going to do this. I'm going to put a couple of bushes and trees here just so it makes it look like they're not walking into there. Like that. Oh, that you're walking on the other side of the fence. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Let's take that there. I can also repaint the landscape around here as well. No drama. We'll just do something like this. The peachy cane can go there. Can I please have the orange tree, which is a beautiful looking tree that can sit like that? Right. Love it. I'll get another one in that corner probably. A little smaller. Just to make it look like people aren't walking through there. Like that. Right. And then with our little garden edge here. Bit of a garden edge. Bit of paint. Bit of dirt. Bit of this and a bit of that. Right, like that. And then with our path, it's gonna do that. Right. Sweet. Get it, got it good? That's that. Taken care of. You had to go pick up Aladdin. You had to go pick up Aladdin D. Oh, Lady D, but you're back. How was dinner? Get dinner sorted? Right, the cool thing is, we're getting a lot of people coming out to visit the museum. I love it. I love it. What might be cool here is eventually we'll get some more museum stuff going on. Maybe we'll get a ship section for ships. Seeing as we've got the port over here, it might not be a bad idea to have a section where we have some old ships, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, I think some old ships would be really, really cool there. I still don't know what to do there with that, but what I can do here, just to get this looking a little better, is we do have in here some... Yeah, here we go. Street stands, right? So we got these things that look like they're... street vending stuff, which people will walk in from the street if they... I need to open that gate up, I think, don't I? Potentially. Can I have the, there's a car's parts? The fish snack, thanks. We want a fish snack. Get yourself some fish and chips. Get yourself a burger. The burger snack. And we'll put like a little, we'll put a little restaurant over here. Might be better to have it up this way. The Railroad Restaurant. Oasis de Badillos. It means railroad restaurant. Maybe we'll put it in here. Oh, here. This is a good spot for it. Right here. Okay. And then, yeah. That's good. That's good. Put in some brollies. There is one here that I'm looking for specifically. Not you, not you, not you. None of them. Maybe it'll just have to be the white one. We go, a couple of tables out here like that. Did I see chair? Plastic chairs. People are leaving. Right. Get it, got it good. Like that. And we'll just do one more there like that. Like that. Come on, autosave. Like that. And then I guess what I really wanted... There's an umbrella that I really wanted, but I can't seem to find it. So we'll just go with these ones. Right. Very good. Like that. A little cafe section there for people to get their, you know, coffees, hot dogs, whatever you want. Get them there. Oh, you are. Something like that. We'll do like a paved area in there, right? Next to the garden. I think that works pretty well for that. On the paved area. All in there. Maybe a nice water fountain, Johnny says. I kind of want to have another display section just here of something, to be honest. Like, people are walking into the museum though, so I like it. Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Does this thing have a water fountain? No. There is a section here for the water fountain, and I've gone past it already again, where my flags were. Let me just click through everything here. If I just click through everything, at some point I'll find what I want. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it, that's not it. Wasn't that one? That one? No. Not that, not that, not that. There is a section here that has it, Johnny. And I appear to have clicked through everything again. Yeah. I don't know why I'm struggling to see the things I need today. Old cars around the fountain. Yeah, I've started work on the bus museum section for the buses, but I don't have a covered area over here for them. Yeah, I'm really struggling to find the things that I need. It's gonna be paved area for that. Right. That is that paved area. Hey, Neon, how are you, mate? Just chuck the speed back down again. I had it way too high. Looking, oh man. Looking for, yeah, give me that. Give me the old brick. Bring the size right down for me. Back to 100. Bring the strength down. I think that'll be good now like that. And I only need you to be like that height through there. Right. I see, we're just putting in crooked walls now. Apparently. Okay. Love that like that, right? That'll be like that. Oh, yeah. It's coming along, okay? What we don't have, which I probably should have done, is had a rail connection in here, shouldn't I? There probably should have been a connection point for this track. to have a way of getting in, right? Like that. Right, into the rail yard. Into the rail museum. But then these probably need to be... It needs to look like there's a door on it, so no one can break in and vandalize them. So we'll go ahead and use our fence that I had before, this one. And we'll make it look like it's some kind of big door that can be removed, I want to say. Big sort of... Crooked, by the way. Door that might be able to be removed or rolled back or something. Now, if I put that there, I'll just delete that section. And then we'll have it like this, so it looks like it's on rollers, that door. Not that one. Be this one. Right. And it'll sit lower than the actual track itself. Like that. Right, so we've got our glass, our big glass door that can roll out of there. Yep. Put a little stopper in it. Door rolls to that point. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. John, Neil, what are you laughing at, mate? Are you feeling any better today? Any better, or still feeling like the back end of the world? The back end of it. Okay. Still crud in the lungs, but good other than that. That's no good. That's no good at all. I don't know what it is about today. I'm like, remember where that mod is, Ham? And then I completely just disregard what I was supposed to remember. And I'm stuffed. Okay. We're going from the start here. I hate doing this. I hate doing this. Yeah, see, I thought it was something like that. But it's not. And so now we're back to the drawing board where I've been through these 1,000 times and... Why do I keep forgetting this mod? It's unbelievable. It's the same mod where I have the flags, and I don't know why I keep forgetting it. What? How do I keep forgetting that mod? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. It's still in my head in, but let's go ahead and I'm just going to park a train right here. Is what I was planning. So give me a train. Ooh, one of these kind of would look cool here, right? Although it doesn't... Yeah, one of these would look good. Just as a bit of a showcase. Like, hey, look at our new trains we've got in. These QR ones. They're quite nice, are they not? So we could either have these new ones here. Or put in something different and cool and older. Which I think we should probably do that. So. Let's look at an old... steamer here. Oh, maybe we put the Zephyr in. I don't know whether those blocks are supposed to be like that, but I think they are. We'll go with that. Oh, that's a great model to have parked out the front, yeah? Yeah, I think that is. I've just made the decision. Yeah, it is. That's the model we're running there. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop this wall just there. That's a good spot for that wall. I'm going to drop more wall just here like that. Right. We get into the areas where these are kind of work areas anyway. Give me the 2 meter and then give me the strength back on that, please. And then we can make that into a post. Right, sweet. Okay, and I probably could put posts all the way along here, so we'll do that. Like such, like that and that there. And then I can get a nice little viewing fence just here. Right. Something like that. Right. Yeah, I think so. Now, I don't know if we want to pretend like we can open this up and we can have tours on it. So I guess I'll just do that. I also don't know if that's going to allow me to do that, and it is. So I'll just do something like that. Then I guess... Do I have anything I can put over the top of that? In terms of a, roof? I don't think I do, you know. I'd love just another roof on top of this thing, you know. Okay. So, for some reason, you'll give off that glass section just there, which is fine. We can have that. But you need to put in a bottom section too. No good having that without the bottom. And I know it's meant to be for platforms. However, that's not going to work because we need you to be like this. I think that's going to be better, having the glass one there. Okay, hang on. I think this is going to be the better one. Damn it. Right. That's better there. And I don't know what I can do in terms of a roof. I probably can't do much, to be honest. I can put in a fake roof. Actually. Ooh, actually I can. He who laughs last gets the last laugh. Base plate. And then make the strength weak. Although that's just the width of that. Can I have the size? Oh yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, that height. Yeah, there we go. That's all we need you to do. And you can be in line with that there. That fits nicely just like that. Right, and then all we have to do is just slap that along. Get some framework up for it and we're good to go. Right, so all we have to do from then, nice little roof on there, is get some steel work up for support and make it look good. So for this one, we'll go this coloration. Thinner, yeah, much thinner. No, it probably should be the thick one. Right, yeah, just like that. Right. Doesn't matter that it's got a little bit of overhang. I could probably put another wall in, but whatever. And then a couple of horizontal bad boys on the corners as posts. And away you go. Depends if you want thick posts too, I guess, doesn't it? Like you could go something like that. Then at the entrance here, we'll just go there and there. Maybe another one there. Another one there. Another one there. That'll probably do that. Right, we got ourselves a bit of a roof. We'll have another one just here. Why not? Because I might go ahead and put that base plate on here. Wherever it went. For it shall be, shall be. Okay. Another one on there like that. Okay, cool. We got ourselves a, I like that. And then we just need Johnny's water fountain. Johnny. But I happen to think that looks kind of good like that. At the Rail Museum. People are even coming down here to check out the museum. I was thinking about doing this. But I don't know if this is too much. Oh, thanks, Johnny. That's really nice. That's really nice of you. I think it's nice to put in stuff like this. We've never put in a museum in before, and I think it's nice to have a bit of a museum up. We've never done anything like it. You know, nothing like it before. Mark, how are you, Mark? G'day, mate. G'day, mate. I haven't finished the line down this way yet either, so we'll finish that to there. I suppose we probably should be doing this down here also. Please do not walk on the tracks. Now, take you to there first. Take you down to here. Even though this path isn't finished, we know that we're coming along it with some fences. Right, we don't want people just stepping out onto the track, do we? And then maybe I'll just do this for here, because I think this is just going to end here. That's something like that. And then I hadn't decided anything in here yet, but yeah, I don't know if I like that because of that road, the way it's curved. I might just leave that how it is. You need some flags around the area? Yeah, see, I put flags up over here, but the flags got swallowed up. But we do... And see, you know the other thing, Johnny? I forgot where the flags were. If I type flag, here's some here. But I forget what mod they're under. Let's put some We got some flags across there. We also probably need some out here, don't we? Like that. We probably need some like that, don't we? If they get hit by a car around that area, that's just Mother Nature thinning the herd. Yeah, you're right. We should definitely thin the herd. Here comes an Uber to do the drop-off. Right, this is coming along nicely. And then, yeah, I think we should put some ship stuff out here. I don't know how we do that yet, but the ship stuff might tie into the station. Might run off the ship stuff. And I was going to have a couple of trains up on the stops up here, wasn't I? Like they were getting worked on. Give me a couple of diesels if we can, please. Let's have you over the pit. Right, you're over the pit there. And we'll get you in here having a wash. In at the train wash. At the train wash hotel. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. A ship, dock, and bridge over the tracks so the people can walk down the docks. A ship, dock, and bridge. Well, I mean, we've got the... You talking about this? I was going to put in a ship museum just here. But maybe we can have... Oh, how would we do this? Like a dry dock section is what you're talking about. Yeah. Hey, look at this legacy train. Making money. Making money. Boats have to be in the water. Hello, Fury. How are you, mate? Okay. Johnny, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Didn't plan for this. However, the best things in life are often the most unplanned things. Take me, for example. I was not planned. And aren't I the best thing that ever happened to you? I was what they call an accident. Or so my parents like to say. You were an accident. You weren't planned. But it was a happy... And then they followed up with, but it was a happy accident. And I'm like, whatever. I was an accident. You didn't mean to, and you couldn't help yourselves. Gross. Whatever. What am I doing? Portuguese. At the Hard Rock Cafe. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do, at the Hard Rock Cafe. This is going to be very interesting because I have a bit of an idea here. But I need the right thing to work with this. I'm just going to go with this for a sec. I'm just going to go with that for a sec. And we may end up changing that. Right, now I know it looks like we can't get boats in there because we can't. But that don't matter. That don't matter. The boats were put in here well before the train line went over. Okay. Okay. So we'll do that. Like that. Okay. That's how we will do that in there. Then to get our see, it'd be nice to have that in here. So we might make this a 2-part museum, right? Because Johnny says we need a bridge, we need a walk bridge going over, which is fine. What we actually need in here is it'd be nice if I had the bridge mod where the bridge actually lifts up, but I don't want that. We want these boats to be set in here and set and forget kind of thing. Like they were put in here and that's where they live from now on. And I think that track has to change again. Maybe not. Maybe we'll leave. It doesn't have to be big. It doesn't have to be huge in here because we've got this section just here as well that Johnny was talking about. Okay. So we do that. Yeah, okay. So to get the look we want here, I'm going to need to get right. So this is so we can get the size of how things are going to work in here. Right? This is so we can get the size of how this is all going to play out. We'll put a riggy in, but we'll put the riggy in over here. It'd be nice to have it here. Bob Ross said there are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Excuse me, I didn't mean to yawn so much in your face then, but I did. I meant it. I meant it. And then out here we can have some bigger ones like this. But in here, it'd be nice to have a kind of like a cool one like this in here though, yeah? Yeah, like that can be that in here. Right, but just to get the actual ergonomic size of how this is going to work and play out. Right, now we have to get in some jetty stuff. Right? And I would love to use... I would love to use a port without it saying, hey, you need to have passengers in here. Or like, I would love to use this. As an asset. Now I need no, I need how would I do this? I want a port, but I don't want a port. So what I want basically is what I want is like that. Right. Yeah, yeah. I don't think you understand that I don't care that it's outside navigatable waters. I don't know if you're quite getting that about me here today. Okay, so you'll allow me to put that in, which is fine. But you won't allow me to put these ones in. Okay, time to move some things out of the way here. Let's see if we can sort of play around with this now and get what we want. Let's just see if we can get what we want. I'm going to take this out as well. And we'll try and put this back in a little bit better after. Okay. Right. Let's get what we want. Let's get what we want here, and then we can work at what we don't need and how we can get around a lot of this. Okay. Right. Okay, so good start here will be, take that right back to there too, please. Okay. Give me this passenger building now like that. Along there. Okay. Then we want to configure that. Knowing that our train track is most likely to... Oh, thanks, autosave. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I'm almost considering leaving that building there. Right, now, if we've got train tracks there... Okay. That, please. Wingless! We will need a battleship. Good night, Fury, mate. Thanks for dropping by to say hello. Good night. Get some rest, mate. Or happy recording, because I know you like to do some of your recordings sometimes late at night also. Okay. Okay, so damn it. That's better. Okay, like that. Now that's no good. That ain't no good, okay? And in fact, I want you to be like that for me. So I might end up having to rebuild you again. You know, just because. Yeah, that's better there. Okay, I might even shove you back that way. And you can come, and that'll be good because it'll hook right up to our path here. Okay, so good. 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 How far out can you come? Only to there, but means I can do this. Right, and I can put in a little bit of a fake. I can put in like that. Yeah, that might work, actually. Huh. I'll leave that, I think. And then we can have some more shops out here, potentially. Yeah, I think that's better. All right, something like that. Then our train tracks. Then our train tracks have to come back over. Okay, and we're going for... We probably do want something a little more low set, don't we? Something probably like that, to be honest. If we're going to be putting bridges over this. And we want the water to be able to flow through underneath the train track. Which would make a lot more sense. I can hear one of those. I can hear a really old school plane outside. It must be doing like sign writing or something. Okay. Now, Johnny was talking about passenger bridges going over, which we can do. Or bridges for people to walk over the top of, which we can get to shortly. I think I want that there. Okay. Yeah, pedestrian bridge. I get you, Johnny. Wingless, you just wanted to say hi. Just got back from Milwaukee for a week. We'll hang out for a bit, then catch the replay. No worries, Wingless. All good, mate. We sent some tools over to here today. Also, what appears to be the issue? Oh, the East Coast Air Link, which you're not really a thing anymore, but you potentially could be a thing. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know how we're gonna do it. We have to deal with this zone now. By the way, there you go. I don't think you're supposed to be going up there anyway. I think what we'll do is from here, take you out there. We're just gonna marry you up into there. Okay, but also, we really missed an opportunity with that, I think, didn't we? Necessarily, if you guys can come up this way. We probably need the ability. Okay. What? Why am I having trouble with my... What is that? Oh, God. Can you just take it to there, please? Okay. Right. Good. And take it to there. Then we're going to get you around to there. Which, in all honesty, is horrible. So what we'll do is this. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We really have to draw back the card here, don't we? Okay. My gosh. My golly gosh. My golly gosh. I didn't think I'd be doing this. But okay. We got that in now. So we've got a connection that leads out to there. I don't know if we need all this specifically. I don't think we do, to be honest, but whatever. It's going in now. And that's it. Right, so that can all lay out over there. Hey, Sharon's still here. Too tight a curve? Where, Johnny? Where's the too tight a curve? If the game allows it, Johnny, it's not too tight a curve. Don't know what you're talking about. If the game allows it, I don't care. It's ugly. It's ugly as sin. Absolutely disgusting. I hate it. I hate every bit of it. But it's not too tight of a curve. It works. Like, if the game allows it, it's not, okay? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We can do this better. If we're gonna do it now, we may as well do it properly. So, gosh, this is painful having to do this, but it'll be worth it. When we get this thing rolling properly, it'll be worth it. Okay.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Stopping by to put my tongue on the like button.
Oh, Big A. Also, 16 months. Thank you, buddy. Probably don't put your tongue on it because you don't know where your hands have been today if you haven't washed them. But thanks, mate. Right. That allows it. That allows it all the way up until that point. 45. We're not going to 45 though. We're just doing 47. But either way, it allows that bend. Give me strength. Are you sitting higher? Yeah, you are sitting proud on that, and I hate that. Take that all the way back. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Johnny, you're telling me like I made the game. I'm telling you, I didn't make the game. I just follow the game rules, okay? Take it up with the developers. You know what? You write an email to them and I'll sign it. I'll sign it and say, I believe Johnny. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair. You send it to him, and I'll approve it. Come on, game. Yeah, you're doing the thing again. See how you're doing the thing again? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Too tight a curve, Johnny's telling yous. Johnny, I'm never wrong. You say you reckon. Johnny's never wrong, everyone. Okay? I'm not arguing that at all. I believe you. You're doing the raise thing again, so I don't want you to. Don't do the raise thing. Okay. Don't do the raised thing. Good. Get it? Got it good? Let's get you down into your little nest there. And then let's get you down into your little nest in there. Right. Then we also have to get you out and about over here. However, how many of you guys are we taking out here like this? Well, that's interesting. We might slip some over that way. Like that. Yeah, okay, sweet. And then you two can just do your thing like this. And everyone's a winner, baby. That's the truth. Okay, so that's all that. Sort of. Okay, sort of. How are we looking there for too tight of a turn? I just want it to look even, to be honest. Like that looks about even there. We're eyeballing it today, apparently. Right. So trains are going to have to come around this way. They're not going to be able to get into the shed from out here, are they? Unless we put a backup section here for them where they can then come back down into the shed. So to do that, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, that's no good. They can come into the station and then back up down into here. That's fine. But they can't come from this direction because the turn out of here is way too tight, I think. Now, you can do that. No, you can't. We'll get something here. Whether or not it's pretty, though, I don't know. Okay, you've got a collision there. What are you colliding with? Oh, you're just colliding with something. Okay. Not to worry. You're colliding with something. Okay. So that's going to do that. But I don't know if it's going to do that. Okay, that works. We're simply going to have you come out this way just to be a full stop. What happened to if the game allows... What happened to if the game allows it? What are you trying to... Stop being a smart aleck. Stop being a troublemaker. Johnny, you've been nothing but a troublemaker tonight. All right, that's going to go to there. T... Rubble, you are being... Do I want that one or this one? I think I want that one. Yeah. Fine. Cool. Cool. Cool, man. All right, so, and then, I'm going to do that. Do I kind of want you, though, to be straight there so I can then send you off over there. Then also have you into there. Right, cool. Yes, good. Good. And then a couple of tracks down here just as like dead end ones. June wipe in 4 hours. Yeah, so the deep desert, Neon, the deep desert gets wiped. Is the desert built up? Like in the basin area where our houses are, is it really, is the sand really like built up? Right, now back to this, what we're doing here with the boat museum section. Good. Dan's back. Dan, need you back. Yeah, so basically in the PvP, it's not, and also it's only a little bit of PvP. It's not all PvP. It's a PvE area also. Okay. So it's called the Deep Desert. I'm going to put that there. We might put some shops and stuff along there, that boardwalk. We'll do that. There's a lot of sand flying around. Yeah, okay. Then it's definitely going to get a wipe. Right. It's definitely going to happen. Right. The hardest thing about this is going to be getting the pathing system in and getting people to be able to walk on it. So, here's what we'll do. We'll get our 3-meter path. Okay. There should be a concrete bridge here that doesn't have railings, which will suit us to our T. However, maybe we don't have it for footpaths. It might just be for rail. There is this option. Okay, that's an option.
Captain, incoming message.
Yay, 1-year membership. How did I survive?
How did you survive? Also, yay, and thank you, Sharon. That is mega, mate. That is mega. So thank you very much. Yeah. And Sharon, let's have a few more, shall we? Together. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we have a few more together, Sharon? No, you bloody bugger. Okay, I'm going to build that anyway, but I'm going to do this. I win. No, I don't. I didn't win. Replace it anyway. All right, well, we're going with that bridge over here. Whatever. Fine. It is what it is. Do this for me. Get me a... What buildings are we using on there? We're utilizing that one. Which I do believe is... this one here. Okay. Please. Maybe, and just maybe, I'll go like that.
Captain. Incoming message.
I survived 1 year. You mean 3 more years to go?
Why couldn't she say 2 years to go? Why only 2 years to go? Why only 2? Right, that's how we're doing that. I'll leave that. Now. Now. Why? I'm still confused at that. Why only? Why only? Why only? We do have the ability to cross the tracks, by the way, and make this work. Now it's in here. It's in here. It's an asset. Ran out of letter space. Oh, Sharon. Oh, no. I've just had a power pack land on my sore foot. Ow. How was that the thing? Oh, my. What the heck? Hang on, team. I've got to get under the desk here. Oh, what the? What the heck? Pop that back there. I've got like a big long net thing that goes under my desk, which holds all the cables and power packs and stuff, and one's fallen out of my leg. All right, don't forget, tomorrow we start the altars. He's going down, gang, says BC. We start the altars tomorrow, which I'm really looking forward to. Okay. We have a drink. Really? Okay, really. Really. So, I'm pretty sure. Here they are. Now we want from 1970 onwards, please. Can I have a span of 3? Ground. And these should work, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because the people are going to love that. But I need to get a path up here first. So let's go ahead. Send you out here. And let's get a path down here like this. He's given up. He's finally given up on the barking. Sort of. Throw one last one in there. Okay, and then let's Hey mate, what are you doing? Hey buddy. What you doing? At some point I have to stop Hank. He's going, that's too much. Okay, here we go. All right, let me go sort this dog out. Oh, he's just stopped. Actually cold. I think it's gonna rain today, everyone. Looks like it's gonna rain here. Oof. Like really bloody cold. Also, they're going. That's no good. That bridge is going. That bridge is going right through that cable. Well, they are on here too, so that's no good. Can we make it slightly higher? Now I can do that, which makes it higher through there. But I don't think we should. We'll just leave it. I think we'll just leave it. and people can duck under the cables if the game allows it. Oh, Johnny, shut up. The game put it here. All right, the game put it there. If the game allows it. What's going on with you tonight? You're just trying to make me unhappy and miserable, are you? I see how it is. I see how it is. Right. Hmm. You're just trying to do what BC does. Make me upset. You've got the what would BC do on tonight, haven't you? What would BC do? How would BC make Ham upset? I know. I'll use everything he says against him. Sharon, Team Ham. Team Ham. Okay. Cool. Right. Good. Get it. Got it. Good. BC would never do that. BC, what are you getting blamed for? Everything. Everything. Sharon says KCD 1 stream 6 is where you lot got unlucky. Oh, that's when I started joining you. I'm so glad we redid that playthrough again too as well. Right. KCD 2, because otherwise we wouldn't have had Sharon. We wouldn't have had our very own Sharon. Any reason you want to chuck a wobbly woo there? No, you just want to do it. Whatever. Do it then. And you can, there's a gate through there, so that's kind of good too. So you can go inside the gate. We're going to take you up to there. In fact, I'm going to take you to there. To there. No, do I want that to be doing that? I don't think I do. I'm just going to take you inside that gate for me, please. I'm actually going to get this up to there. Like, that. Yeah, only if the game allows it though, Johnny. Bloody smart, Alec. You. I don't know what you had for breakfast, mate, but stop having it. Only if the game allows it. I'll bloody give you game allow it. Alright, I'll do some garden work around here to make that look better too. If I didn't have you, Sharon, who'd be on my team? I'd be teamless. It'd just be me. It'd just be Ham. Right, we've got a museum going on now. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah, that's an asset. Why didn't I use these? These are gonna be no good. Oh, you're just saying these are water assets, but you're not. Yeah, you might be water assets, but you're a little high and you're not willing to drop down to the height I want. It's no good. So I won't be taking you there, okay? Okay, just to let you know. What we'll actually do, which might actually make sense, is we can put a crane here to look like it lifts boats over the train track. Maybe just a smaller crane. Maybe just a crane like this. Right? And it can lift boats over the span if they ever have to get them out or whatever, or get them in or get them out or whatever, I don't know. You know what I mean? And we can put it on some tracks. Like that. Okay. Out there. And then all I do is, like I've done before, just put the little bollard in there, which actually I'll go with that one this time because it's got like anchor spots on it, which will work better for us like that. Get it, got it, good. Chuck a couple there as well. Okay, nice. Poor Ham. Sharon, you made that sound like I'm not poor Ham. All right, let's get some boats in this place. Oh, this looks like a nice little... Let's start off with a couple of these little ones in here on this side. Just because they can just sit in here. A couple of little like this. Yeah. Right? These aren't meant to go anywhere, remember? We'll sit one like here. We'll put a couple outboard of each other. Mississippi in the middle of the something. All right, that one can sit. Yeah. Okay. All right, so there's some good ones just there. Let's now go and get some of these ships because I think a tall ship in here would be quite nice, but we really want the older boat. Look, an older one could just sit in here, right? And then I can anchor. I can put some more stuff in there, right? So it can sit in here. We'll get you. I think you'd be a good one on this side. Okay. I mean, we could even have. Boom, 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 boom. All right, just like that. And then an old paddle steamer right up. Maybe the paddle steamer needs to sit over here on the side where the train is and people can walk up here like that. Right, like that. I think that's quite good there. Have a sunken one in the harbour. Yeah, I don't know if you can sink them. I don't think you can sink them. You can sort of sink it, I guess. I guess. I don't know if I really want to, in all fairness. We'll put that there. Give me the tourist boat, please. Can I, yeah, I think I have to go into here to get one of these. The tourist boat. Tourist boat. Yeah, these ones I can sink. I'm just going to do this. Like it's being winched up. Don't have tourist boat. Have it like that. Okay. Yay, game of battleships. Mum is in the kitchen cooking fish and chips. Daddy's in the toilet bombing battleships. Oh, Sharon. All right, Johnny. What are we missing, mate? What do we need? We need some more boats out this way, don't we? And we need the ability. Do we, Mr. Johnny, want to put a walk bridge over this section too? So something like this. Like, do we want one that goes from this side over to this side also? Let's just hit play and see what people decide to do. Because people might actually walk along these bridges to go out here as well. And come back. We need a battleship or a steam paddle boat. Like this steam paddle boat? The Klondike? I can make sure it's got smoke coming out of it too. The only battleship you can have, we don't have old battleships though. There's these battleships. Friggin' aircraft carrier. The Nimitz of all the ships. Yeah. Or a Burke destroyer. It seems a little bit too modern for our museum. Yeah, an old battleship would have been good with the old cannons. But that's a little too new for what we want. Just a little too new. Da 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 da. out there. I think that just suits that brilliantly there. I'm going to put another one out here too. I'm going to set it like that though. And have the fence roll into it. Yeah, I think that's brilliant like that. And look at that, you can watch the trains roll past while you're at the ship museum. Oh, it's a ship museum, alright. The shippest looking museum around. Maybe a seaplane. I think there are seaplanes. I don't know if I have a model of one. But there are seaplanes. Oh, there's a Valhalla class. Valhalla class. Oh, one of these. What about a tall ship? There's better ones here. These ones. Look at this thing. Why don't we go ahead and put that there? Probably needs to sit back just a little bit. Maybe like, there. And we can have one with the sails down over here, like this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I can put a seaplane in, unfortunately. Get some stalls up on here though. To make it look like there's like markets that happen, market stalls. Right. Get some like market stalls down here so people can buy souvenirs, that sort of crap. We need some fencing and some gardening going on and some wall work. Now, realistically, this is probably the best fence we probably should be using. Whether or not it is, though, I don't know. And I'm wondering if I go like this. And we'll just like pretend that has a gate there or something, which will be fine. Too many tugs, says Sharon. Sharon thinks I'm missing a little tug and also wants us to keep that clean. Sharon, you realize who you've just asked to keep the word tug clean to? Yeah, exactly. Who's keeping that clean? Oh, Sharon. Right, this kind of leads to a bit of nowheres over here. This is kind of like a big nowhere.
Oh, please don't.
It would be rude not to eat her pie, which I assume is not only hot, but also moist. Although, hopefully not flaky.
Thanks, Dan. Hopefully not. Right? Hopefully not, Dan. Bloody flaky. Right, can I have you...
Shut up, Wesley.
So rude. You just want to press all the buttons because no one else can press them.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Okay, come on. Now you're just showing off. If anyone else wants to press those buttons... Also, apologies to those who might have wanted to watch on Twitch. Having Twitch issues at the moment with my streams, so I'm in the process of trying to figure it out, and hopefully we'll be back on Twitch tomorrow. Not going to guarantee it though, but I'll be trying Twitch again tomorrow, and hopefully it will work. I'm not holding my breath though. I hate
Amateur hour!
hate all of that. Hated all of that. So what I'll probably do here is maybe finish this off into a garden. Like that. Under the stairs. Right, something like that. And then into a bit of a garden here. How does your garden grow? How does your garden grow? Right. Right, something like that. Give me the orange tree. Just fill it out like that. And that's fine in there. Okay? That's how we do that. And the little... It's a long way from going. No, BC. You don't know what that word means. You don't know what that word means. You can't use that word. Stop it. Stop it now. That is not your word to be using. Get your own words. You've already got your own word. Aluminum. That sounds so bad saying that. Aluminum. I can use any word I want. Well, why don't you use the correct term for aluminium? Oh, we'll be really, really old men, and Star Citizen will have just released into 1.0, and we'll still be arguing about that. As opposed to semi-old men now. I want the mossy one. Give me darker color on that one, please. Yeah, a bit of that, thanks. Bit of that blending. Blend 20. Something like that. Good, good, good. That can go there. Get a heap of these punched in through here. Like that.
It's easy to remember. 0118 999 88199 9119 7253.
I will take your toys away from you, Dan. I will take those toys off you shortly. You're bilingual, BC? Yeah, let's go with that.
Bloody blast! This is up my ass!
Hey! Stop doing that. I lose money because of that. I gotta take that one off, actually. I get, for some reason, YouTube does not like that one, and I forgot to take it off. That's what she said. That's not your fault. That's my fault. For some reason, YouTube hates that one. I got demonetized for that one. The other day. And I forgot to take it off, so it's my own fault. It's my own bloody fault. Out of all the things to get demonetized for, that one. Okay. It's pretty good. I think we'll just go with that. I think we'll just go with that. I completely forgot that I had that one on there still. Okay, some of those through there, please. On the outer skirts of it. Okay. Yeah, I know, Johnny. I know. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube was so upset with that one. But that's the one it singled out as to why I got in trouble. I don't know why. It's not even that bad. He's a fickle beast, the old tube of you. Right, and then all we do is throw a couple of these little palms through there, I think. We'll set that off just nicely. Just like that through there. Nice. There goes the dog again. You have to walk through here. That one. Can I make it nice big anchor? Like that. Sharon says, I'm bi as well. I buy this and I buy that. Yeah, I know, Johnny. You know who else who loves to throw out a swear bomb? The Centaurus Maximus. Loves the swear bomb. And yet we don't get demonetized for that. It's odd, isn't it? So I'm gonna put a bit of a sign here. These boats were made in this time. This boat is all about this stuff. Have some information on that boat. Have some information on this boat. There needs to be some safety barriers there. This boat is all about whatever this sign says. Did you know that the Klondike is not actually a Klondike? Did you know that this ship has never sailed on my map? Right. Very good. We'll put a sign over here for this one. Like that. We'll get even... I mean, this doesn't even have a thing on it. Right. But we'll put that there anyway. As you can see, I'm obviously not too stressed about the, yeah, that doesn't even have a thing. I'm not too stressed about the monetization of that, of that word thing, because I've forgotten about it already, again. They can sit there. And what we'll do is maybe we'll try and do something like this. It might just be a little too far apart. But maybe I can use that one. Be fine. That'll be fine. Something like that, you know. We'll put a gangway across here as well. Shame I can't angle these. Be nice if I could angle those. You know? Otherwise it's kind of silly having it like that. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. He's the king of Iceland, so they can't touch him. Yeah, they can't touch him, but they can touch me. You know? Yeah, no. Right. Are there any... No one's decided to walk through here yet, either, by the way.
That's what she said.
What I'm going to do here is a series of gardens just to separate the road. With maybe a little bit of a fence. Unsure yet there. Get a slightly different height there, please, and there. We'll go ahead and put a bit of a fence here at some point, maybe even now. We'll just utilize probably this fence. Although the car barrier seems like it was not a bad idea through there. But I feel like the car barrier is the wrong thing to have there now, even though it seems like a good one. It seems like a good height to have through there. But what we'll do... we'll utilize this fence, I think. Okay. And it doesn't matter if the bush clips through there at all a little bit. Just gets a bit of natural bush coming through that fence. Right? I think that's totally fine. We'll just take you up to here. I'm going to take out that and that one. There's little walkway sections just there. Hey. I do need to garden all that up as well. Will have to become a garden. And then we'll go curve from about here. Just to blend all this garden and bush here, and it'll just make that look a little rougher. Excuse me. Is this being streamed on Twitch as well, as it's not showing up? No, Sharon. No, we're not streaming on Twitch at the moment. I've been having a lot of issues with Twitch. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's not... things aren't working properly there anyway, at the moment. So I'll be back. I'm doing Twitch tomorrow to see if we can get it working again. But I'm not holding my breath, but I really hope I can get it to work tomorrow. Because it's been frustrating not having... It's been about... it's been just over a week now. Okay. Right. At least we've got something going on down here now with this this whole museums thing. We're nowhere near it. We've done 5 hours. Sharon says, "Damn, I just resubscribed." What, on Twitch? We'll be back on Twitch tomorrow, Sharon. I'm gonna try and get it all fixed for tomorrow. Yeah, don't stress too much. We'll try and we'll do our best to get it sorted. We'll do our best. All right, I want to put in a tourist magnet. Although, actually, first, a couple of more palmies wouldn't go astray. wrong dirt. Okay. Yes, chat. I've not streamed for a while, so I don't know if I have any problems. Might just be yours. It's definitely it's obviously something to do on our end, I think, Sharon. It's something to do with the bitrate. Ever since Twitch started this whole 2K streaming situation thing they've got going on, it's really thrown us into a curveball. Yeah, it's really thrown us into a curveball because I can't get the bitrate working properly and I can't get the stream working properly like I used to ever since they've started it. And I don't know exactly what I'm going to do to get it sorted. I'm gonna leave a little gap there. Oh. No, I'm not. Okay. I did think about. We've got the car park over here, right? Let's get a people magnet here. Commercial magnet, I should say. Let's get a people magnet here. I'm gonna try and put one down here. One over here. Okay, it did just go in there. Whatever. I don't know if I should maybe put one here. Or in here. Which makes more sense. I'll throw one there. But we'll see how they go. They may attract people there, they may not. But whatever. Whatever. Twitch is being funny with my settings. Sharon, BC will never not use that from now on, I don't think. He is now, forever. The, look at that thing. The fanny pack man. We're just gonna try and Just bush this area up just a little bit. Just a little natural through here. Like this. Get it that lower. Give me the lemon tree. Yeah, like that. Bit of ground coverage. Like that. And maybe along the building as well, like that. Through there. Look quite good. Something like that there. Can throw that in there. Sure. Yeah, yeah. A couple of big trees like that. And then the ground itself, well, actually first, let's go with this all the way along the edge here. I really like that. I really like that along the edge of the brick wall. Actually really like that there. Yeah, actually really like that. In terms of pathway, that is probably the one thing. Right, like that. I'm going to leave that little bit, even though it's not great. It's not brilliant. And we got trains coming through everywhere, haven't we? You said it out loud at the same time. Oh, Sharon. Yeah, something like this, I think. We'll just sort of edge and line the pathway around here a little bit like this. You know, just something like that. What are you, what's everyone playing tonight? BC, what are you guys on June again today? Or what are you guys playing? Because I know Neon said that there's, they must be doing the deep sand wipe soon. The deep desert wipe is happening. Some dance to forget. There she looks in the doorway. All right. Very good. I would say that is a successfully landscaped area. And this needs a lot of work still. We've got to wall all this off. More words, says Neon. Yep, lots of wind. More words? What more words do you want? What more words do you want, Neon? What else can I say? Right. The boat museum is coming along. So everyone's, most of you are on, June, yeah? June? Johnny, this was a good idea, mate. I'm really happy you made us do that, because look at the trains just, look at the trains just rattling through there. We've got this beautiful little dock section. Yeah. Yeah. We still got people coming out here. We do. We still got people coming out here. It's looking great. Aren't you glad I suggested it? Yep, Johnny, good suggestion, mate. This is why I love live streaming, because you guys have great suggestions that I just love implementing. And I think it's such a good thing when we do that. We need to do all of this over here, though, because this is all... Are you guys happy? Do you just want me to keep going with this? Johnny says stick with me and you'll go places. Do you want me to just... May as well finish a lot of this off, hey? We may as well get this bit done. I mean, if no one's got anywhere to be, stick with me. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in Dan's hair. That's the wrong wall. That's the right wall. We haven't had that spirit here since 1969. Right, cool. I'm going to do this out here, out this way. Somehow, this is how we're going to... My gosh, do you have to keep raising up every time I move you along? Evidently you do, slightly. But I wish you wouldn't. There you going down. Oh, there goes the dog again. Never a dull moment. I'm just going to do that to here for the moment. Even though that does go through there, I think I might rock work that up through there, that section. You won't even see that bit back there, so that's fine. Sharon says I'm thinking of buying Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. What's that? 16. Sorry, is it? Is it Final Fantasy 16? XVI. Do you know what? Do you know what game I love? I love. Is it Final Fantasy Online? Came out in like 2014 or something. I love that game. Thought I heard them say. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year. I want the orange tree, please. Can I have a decent sized orange tree and come up to about that height for me? Great. It needs a nudist beach, Johnny. There's nothing better than that. Nude volleyball, says Johnny. Oof. Yeah, maybe. Don't know. Don't know. I'll take your word on. I'll take your word for it, though. I don't know. I can't make that statement myself. We're missing a crack house on this playthrough. I can take you back to Johnny's crack house if you want. I think this is coming along swimmingly though. Over here, do you know? It needs a big building in this corner. Like it needs not a town. It needs a big building here. Oh, look at these big pipes. We're not putting those in. But it needs, like, not that. Like a big warehouse-looking thing. Yeah. Like one of these buildings. It's kind of what it needs along here, you know? Something like that. But probably put in a little straighter. How, So something like that. Then would you doubly make the building like that? Or could we go... Could we go like this? But let's make the width scale 120... No. 75, 70... Length scale... Take everything back to how it was. And I'm pretty sure we could get something in here like that. But a little lower. No, not a little lower. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Just dropping it down a smidge. Smudge. Something like that. Right? Something like that. Looks like a prison. You got to think of it like an old, maybe an old maritime building that got knocked up, you know? You got to think of it like that, not as like a prison. Don't think normally. Don't think normally, okay? How dare you think with a normal brain? Damn it! So we can't have that. It's too much like a prison. Can we have this? Can we have these then? No, they're too much like prisons too. Machines. No, these are machines. BC, control yourself. This looks like a little maritime building, doesn't it? Oh, you know what we're missing? We're missing the old lighthouse. Right. While we decide on what kind of prison building we want here. There is one that I do actually want. And we'll put in a fake lighthouse, shall we? I always forget where this building is. That's not it. Man, that dog just... I don't know what it is lately. Just everything is sending him off the deep end when it comes to barking. And he's never been this bad in his whole life. Where the heck is this building? Here we go. This is the one I want. This is the one I want. Yeah, something like that. And then we've got to put something out the middle here to marry up with that. I mean, we can have something a little bit different, can't we? It doesn't have to be the same. We just something a little different out here. Or we just go with the same. Or the same. And this one looks like it's got doors facing that way, so we'll put that one there. Facing the opposite direction. Yeah. Because it's got the right building things. Oh, wait, that's got different doors again. You've got doors that way now. Oh, what? Is this fresh madness? Here we go. Do we care? I don't think we care that that's like that. In fact, I'm going to put these. I'm going to have them jut out just a little bit further. Like that. And I think that's a little bit better. A little more conducive to what we want down here. Oh, they're... I can't win. That's your lot. That's where that's going. That's how that's going. And the rest can be painted in around here. And I can do some other stuff in and around behind here. Because that's getting out of hand now. And it'll probably end up just having building site of that width only, like that. That's it. That's your width through there for us to put car parking in and stuff like that. Maybe another building in and behind it. You need some grain elevators on the docks. Johnny, you get that this is a museum, right? And not a functional set of docks. We've established that, haven't we? The actual working docks are over here that we haven't decorated yet. So grain elevator over here makes more sense. If that's what you're thinking, like one that would make it look like a working port. Yeah, we've still got to put all that in down here. This whole what we've done today, all of this done through here, all the detail has to be done all the way through this whole. I can't make this any more blatant, but basically, from this peninsula here, all the way down, all the way up, and back across, has to be detailed to bring all this in line. Okay, that's about the crux of it, and it's going to take time. A whole lot of precious time, right? To do it all right now. Right? So it's just gonna take time to get it all done. Go away, fly thing. Green elevators here are no longer in use, so they're museum condos. Oh, okay. Right. So they're for the museum, is what you're saying. So don't have them. So what you're saying is don't have them for the main area. The main is that gonna work there? I think that's gonna work there. Are you gonna be you're crooked there. Don't have them for the main work area, have them for the museum is what you're saying. Now I'm gonna punch this one in here, but only so I can get this one in. So I can then take this one back out, have a gap there where the ship is. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I prefer that. They're old like your old warehouses. So basically they're a little bit similar to what we're putting in. There are grain museum bits. Not grain museum bits, but there's grain museum bits. I don't know what I'm saying there. There's grain conveyor belt systems that work with factories in this game. However, one thing to note is they probably don't look like what you're after. Just a bit of a footing down there is all I'm going for. Some sort of mangrovey sections just here. Right, something like that there. And we'll leave that tall ship section just there, and I'll probably end up putting maybe another car park in down and around here, because all this can be tied into the to the port, right? Hey Centaur, how's it going, Ham? Good, mate. How have you been playing Dune today? So how long until the wipe of the deep desert, team? How long have we got till that wipe? You received a 3.75 raise today, Johnny, on the pension. That's bloody brilliant, mate. 3.5% is nothing to be sneezed at. That's a fair chunk. That's a lot. That's a lot of money, actually. That's a fair chunk of change there, buddy. Nothing I'm going to put here is going to be what I want. And you did nothing for it. Well, you worked your whole life, didn't you? You worked your whole life, Johnny, mate. Oh my god, people are using the pathway system. Even though they're going through the bushes, I don't care. I'm all about it. Now, at some point up here, we're going to end this fiasco. say probably when we get about here. Now I am going to leave just a gap here, like where the where workers would potentially have to go. Just going to finish that to there like that, and then what I will do. I mean, yeah. I tell you what I don't want. It's any of that. Let's go with no, too big. Give me these ones, please. Yep. Then give me the apple trees. I'll leave you there. That'll have to get a fence off at the end there too. And then just to get a lot of ground cover in here like this. Is what I'm going for in there. Like that, right? It's basically just this is all trees and bush through here. Don't even bother with it. You know what I mean? Whole heap of shrubbery and bush and trees. That just sort of caps that section just off with our green area for that. As you pull into the station, down by the tool. Oh, this is going to look great when it's all done, especially when all this is all landscaped in as well. That old man was going to the bushes to stretch his hamstrings. No, he wasn't. He was not stretching creamy hamstrings. Just ask Dan. Dan, have we got a creamy hamstrings, mate?
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Oh, bloody brilliant. Make sure you stretch those creamy hamstrings. Do it, do it, do it, do it all right time. Ba-da-da. Thank you, Dan. I did not mean to put that bush there. Okay. Alright, so this is all coming along now. That's all tidied off in there. Now, we're not going to have these areas completely flat everywhere. This is probably going to be raised up, this section through here. Ever so slight. Now I did this. Let's get a bit of a raise up like this through here, please. Okay. Now. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, mate. Now, if you remember there's sections like this, right, that I've got over in this area. So like just some natural sort of buffered areas where I've got like around here, which just I think come up really good when you don't have everything flat and you get a bit of grass texture, and it just comes up a lot better when you start just adding a little bit of foothill and so on. So all we're gonna do for this is get our paint asset, and we want to look at the driest looking grass we can get around in these sections. The other thing we have to do is we have to be wary that we've got a lot of dirt here, but the gravel is kind of good when you've got dry looking grass stuff growing through it. But we will go ahead and get just a little bit of dirty grass, I think, like this stuff here. Sort of a little more dry grass section through here. Okay, then we'll go back to our dead looking. What's that? That's a little too dead looking. Are they they might be okay. Right, all we're doing is this. I can clean the track up after, I'm not too worried. Okay. And then we just fill it with trees. Top of that little ridge there. And we start to get a little bit of separation between our work areas and our museum area down here. We'll leave that open just there. All right. And we get this look through here nice now. Right. Sweet. Sort of come along there nicely. That's what you need, a hill before the runway. That'll be fine, Johnny. If they're not taking off, it's incentive to take off. Let's see how this looks. Actually, these planes, manage the vehicles, all of them. They're gonna have, let's see how this goes. They got plenty of room to take off. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the moment. It's already lifting, already lifting. I'd say that's perfect. I would say that's perfect. That's incentive for you to take off. What needs to be here, though, is a bloody fence. Prison fence time. Amy's favorite fence we're putting in right now. Time for the prison fence. Comes all the way over to here. We'll come to there. Then, yeah, we'll just come over to here. Good to get that prison fence in. If the game allows it, Johnny. You're learning. You're learning, Johnny, how this game stuff works. Right, we oh. Oh. Hello. Isn't that an interesting bit of track? No wonder why nothing pulls through that way. Okay. Very interesting bit of track we had going on. Okay. Nice. This is all starting to look really good through here. This section. I like it. I like it a lot. This... I don't know if we should have dirt down in here or if it should be gravel. Thoughts? If the game allows it, should it be this gravel? Should it be this? Or should it be regular gravel? Or are we okay with this one? Maybe just a little sprinkle, a little splatter of regular gravel. If I could find it. A smattering. That looks probably horrible. Like that. We're probably just better off running this gravel through here, right? With a smattering of the dirty stuff. So something like that. Right? Something like that. With the dirty stuff through it. That probably looks a little bit better. Right, okay, what are you thinking? So far, I think that's a good crack on today, yeah? I think that's a good crack for our museum so far. Thoughts? The one thing I never got here was I really, really, really wanted... Really wanted like a glass roof there. It was never going to happen. It's a fun building. Yeah, it was never going to happen. Yeah. Otherwise, everything else looks pretty good. We just need some trains rolling around here now, don't we? When we start to pull in cargo trains, they're going to have to be able to pull back over that way, are they? Or get out of here. Well, we can pull cargo trains down into the port, because that is connected to the port and the airport. But they have to get back out over this way. Which they can do. And they can get back around that way too. BC's trying to chime in now. BC's throwing 2 cents worth in. Is it his game or is it the mods? Give it up, you guys. You're never gonna win. I'll always keep streaming and I'll always keep gaming, and you can throw all the mud you want at the wall, but it ain't gonna stick. And if it does, I'll have a bloody shower. I'll have a bloody shower. Did anyone actually answer me before what they were playing? Or no, you just were still trying to throw mud at me. I don't know if, is everyone playing, the Rebel Scum crew? What are you playing? June? The garden's there. Car park here. You know when you should just leave things, but you can't help it. We're in a zone. We're in a zone now. I answered, you ignored me? No, I think I missed it with all the spamming of how badly I play games. I've missed it. So you'll have to type it again. Type it again, I said. Oh, Hank, everyone loves when you just keep barking, no more than me. I love it. Absolutely love listening to it. Makes me feel really happy. Okay. Love it. Just keep barking, buddy. I love it. Okay. Does anyone remember where I found those lights? Oh, bugger. Crap. Now, I can't remember. Alright. I yelled out to him. I don't know if it had any effect. He stopped barking, but we'll see. I still can't find this damn mod I've been looking for all day. I have no idea where it's going to be. Let's go some random cars in here to begin with anyway. They've got the top down. Da, da, na, 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 na. Go, whoa, whoa. I'll leave that like that. Right. Fencicles time. I think we'll just go with a standard kind of, this one. Standard kind of this one. Or we go the temporary fencing along here. I don't know if we should, though. Thinking I want to do something like that through there. Right. And then I'm going to leave. Oh, actually, we can shut that off there, I think. Yeah, we can close that off there. It's actually worked out okay there. Not too bad. That's not too bad. Ian, how are ya? There should be a truck taking up 2 spots. In the train station car park? A truck? Would you? Would you though? We can do it just for you, Ian. We're going to do it just for you. We're also going to put a fake bus here. Just faking about. And we're going to put a truck just for Ian. Taking up 2 bloody spots. This one's for you, Ian. This one's for you, mate. Just rude. Even though I was going to put a lie there. Do you have a pickup truck? We do have pickup trucks. I can put one of those there instead. I don't have pickup trucks that big. What I might have, however... do I have... Hang on. Let me zero all this out. Do I have... nah, I don't. Truck-wise, I can go one of these. We can go one of these, or... one of these. How's that sound? One of those. It's almost like a little racing car truck or something, you know? White one. Yeah, the white one. We'll do that. We do actually have car collision off. I want to go with some random of these as well. Can we go with random of these? Random 3s, thanks. Just some random vanilla game assets as well. Here we go, there's a pickup. Sweet. That'll be enough of that. Give me back... Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the DAF truck. We'll put them together. Well, two blokes annoyingly parked there. These are what I was looking for. These. We'll put all 3 of them here, like they're on a bit of a road trip together. How's that one sound? The other thing I'll do just here. Man, oh man, oh man, I am not remembering things well today. That's not what I want. This is what I'm after. Once again, I'm not going to get the smoothness that I want. Let's say I aligned to terrain. Ah. No. It's not going to work. Which just sucks. And if I come up slightly, it's probably too high. Yeah. So I'm just not going to have that. It's just not going to work there. We will be putting, however, I'm going to put these mountables just here as well. Oh, actually, I think they're a little large. I think those shacks. I just need the shack. I think if I put that there, I can actually move that boom shakalaka along. Okay, I'm just not... Okay, so ticket machine, ticket machine, ticket machine, ticket machine there, and one over here. No. That was the gangway I probably needed to angle stuff. Now I want to move that. I just can't find, I just keep losing where I have all this stuff. There we go. That's got to sit here, more like this. Okay, like that. That's better. I think that's much better there. 2 hours until White BC. We got 2 hours. Right, the train station down here is looking much better now. Things are starting to look much better. You'll get a sore bum if you wait till how long? What are you talking about, Dan? What are you bloody going on about, Daniel? That's the one I want. Do 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 do. Yada do. Do do. Oh, you were replying to BC. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Missed that one, didn't I? 2 hours until wipe. BC, you're gonna smell a bit too if you don't sort it out. Yes, I want the date palms. Okay. I don't think we need to go. Hey, buddy. No, we're not doing that right now, mate. Just chill, Winston. Okay, that's just gonna do that, I think. Yeah, I don't think we need to do too much more on that. I think that's pretty good there. Okay, that's really coming along. Still got to do all of that. This, by the way, for those that don't know, this area in here is actually part of the tram facility where there's going to be work, sheds, trams. This is the tram station, in the tram depot in here. So, in all fairness, what should realistically happen is this should be basically from like here. Actually, I've sort of stuffed that. It should almost be, that path probably needs to go, but I'll leave the path there. It should be like that, realistically, how this area is going to work. Right. Because in this area is the tram yard. And I'm just wondering, looking at that, right? Is that might just get walled off to here. And landscaped in. So we might actually just go something like that. And then something from here. All the way up, probably until this point. And then rocks. I'll just rock wall that like I did over here. Just natural barrier. Right there, where that water is. And yeah, I think we can have a little gate in here. I think it's fine too. So yeah, this is all the tramway down in here. I completely forgot that. And it should be use this old cracked pavement in here. That should be what that is down in there for the moment. The tramway, okay. Galarak said, I fell asleep. What did I miss? Well, you've missed a little bit. It's taken us 6 hours to get all this detailing in here. Through here so far with the old train museum. Don't know if you saw the train museum going in. We do actually have people that come out here as well. We've got the little cafe. We've even put a Zephyr display here as well. Goes on this side. People can walk up to that. Right, so yeah, it's come up pretty well. People do come down here to this destination. Any chance you can delete it all so I can watch it? You can just go back to the start, thanks. Yeah, the bus museum, I'm still contemplating what I want to get, like an open area, a covered open area. Basically, I want to get in here, like some kind of covered open area roof section for the old buses. I haven't found something yet. And then we've got in the a boat museum down here where we can actually crane boats over the rail line with passenger walkways, so people can walk around and have a look at the place. Yeah, that might be easier. So just a lot of like stuff that we just need to crack on with down here. And then obviously we had to relay a heap of track around here. All this has to be redone. It's getting there. You start in one place and it starts to flow. It starts to flow, right? So all this will have to be, all this is going to be redone. I'm still really unhappy with this section flowing up through here. I think that still needs a bit of a change out. But today though, I think, oh, I've lost my glass wall. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, you are kidding me. Right. So we're saying that this glass wall here, when they need to get trains in and out of here, they roll this glass door back on this track. That's what we're saying there. Don't know how that disappeared, but it did. It was a thing. Joe BC. Oh my God. These lights here is what I was looking for. I forgot where these are situated. Were they in our car park section? They were in the section where I can't find my way back to. I'm going to do this and go light. Oh. Okay, yeah, these ones, yeah? No, it wasn't these ones. Where the heck were these car parking ones? Why can't I remember anything? I'm so dumb. Do we want a lighthouse down in here just because? Do we want to throw one of these in as like a, this is like part of the museum? Up to you guys if we want to throw that in. It's under that. Let me just see if I can find this mod. It's going to tilt me if I can't find it. I literally did this the other day and had to cut this out because it took me so long to find it. And it's not this one either. That's what's annoying me. It's not that. No, it's definitely not this. If it's something like that. It's not that. It's not this. Although, here we go. Here's the lights that I want. Found the lights that I want. Ride your damn bicycles. Here you go. You can have a bicycle lockup, whatever. Put your stupid bikes in there. How much it costs to park here? Fucking ain't free. Hank is hating whatever is upsetting him out there. He's hating it, whatever it is. Right, a couple of those bigger ones there. And these ones here. I don't want another one there, but you don't really need it there, I don't think. One like that, I guess. One over here, next to that. Right, that'll do that. Still haven't found what I was looking for, which are the flags. Which are, if I actually search in here and go flags, they come up, right? I can find them. Ah, I wonder if they're in that section. Get some flags along there. I think that'll do it for that. I think that'll do us, Lewis. Lighthouse, like part of the museum, Johnny, you reckon? Lighthouse like part of the museum. Hang, buddy. You gotta stop barking at everything, hey? Our legacy line. Let's get up there a bit quicker. 6 hours of transport fever too. Plus one lighthouse, says Ian. Johnny says lighthouse. Ham says lighthouse. We're putting a lighthouse. You know what? We'll ride this in there shortly. Let's put the lighthouse in first. Luna Bay now demands fuel. I think the lighthouse should potentially sit. We should sit it in here, like inside this section. Like it should almost sit on this dock as a bit of a you walk to that dock to get on there. Maybe, is there a way? Now I want to have it as an asset, but maybe I need to put it like here. Okay, why don't we say, as part of the museum, let's give it a Era A, because it gives us an old house. That was delightful, Hank. Thanks for that, buddy. Now, do we want to go? I think we want to go that. Top dark, top red. Let's turn the light off it. Animation warning light, no. We'll just leave it off, I think. Now we can configure it later so it doesn't matter too much. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to put that in anyway, regardless. We'll do that. We'll do... It's probably best we stick with the brick that we had. But maybe I won't. Maybe I'll leave that. And we'll just go something. You know, in fact, we will get rid of that brick. Also, just realized we're on a bit of a hill here. That's why. Because we got this fence over here we've been utilizing for that kind of stuff. So what we can do is do that. To there. Do that to there, right? We can always put more gardens in and such, right? Which is totally fine. Totally doable. What we might do, however, is go with like some of these. Right, something like that. But I think the best bet is to get some of these mangroves and to cover them in also. Like that. Just fills out and just gets a bit more coverage around. And I can do up some rock wall behind it to make it look all closed in, which will probably look a whole lot better. Now, just to make this look a little bit used by, we'll do some of that through there. Yeah, good. We'll grab a small orange tree. Like that. And we'll get our little paint bucket thing, paint brush. Get a little bit of dirt. Just dirty that up through there. And in the garden section there. Garden section just there. Might not do gardens all the way through there. We could probably put in another, like this. We can put in our own little fake path. This one, cobblestones. Our own little path there. With our own little fence. Like that. Right. Yeah, we get it, game. Yeah, I get it. I don't care, though. Oh, come on, autosave. BC says he's heading to bed. See you when you wake up, mate. I won't see you when you wake up. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. We're starting, for those that are unaware. Yeah, they're like little garden edges there, then. We're starting the altars tomorrow. The altar. The altars? The altars. Whatever. We're starting it tomorrow. It's already on the homepage of the YouTube. You can check it out there. I don't want to hear about it, okay? Look. let's just say once upon a time there was a family that lived at this place and they had a swing set, and there you go. There's our little lighthouse section there for the museum. Let's go ride our train into here. The Altars, I'm pretty sure it was. Thank you, BC. If you're still there, mate, thanks for the 10 bomber as well today, buddy. Muchly appreciated. Congratulations to all. Did we say 25? We had 25 new gift bombs today, which is fantastic. I'm going to look at trying to do more monthly gift bomb giveaways for people, whether it be on Twitch or YouTube. So make sure you're subscribed or you're following on the Twitch so you can be up for grabs for free memberships or subscriptions on the Twitch side of things. Okay. There is a bit of a thing in here. What are you? You're the building. What a fantastic looking thing. The steam train rolling through the modern sort of station, raised station here amongst the buildings. King Kong in it. Let's ride this down. Come on, let's go. All aboard. Oh, we'll be waiting for something else down there. Oh, what we need to do is something we haven't yet, and that's put some bloomin' signals in. Actually, I'm holding off because we might be putting in the airport link. All this might be changing ever so slightly soon. This whole setup. Down into the where we're heading now. We could be putting in a new airport link. So yeah. Exciting times. Hello, Mr. Hank. What do you want, buddy? Oh, excuse me. 6 hours and 28 minutes of Transport Fever 2. That actually went really quick. That actually went really quick. But at least we got a lot done today. A lot otherwise. I mean, otherwise I sit by myself and do it. So it's nice to do this stuff with you guys. And I think the live streams are a really good place to do the decorative stuff. As well as a little bit of building. We did a little bit of building. We can do those in the vlog sort of series. So don't forget, at the start of the stream I mentioned to people that on the there is a tab on my YouTube page. It's called, I forget what it's called now. It's called the it used to be called it's basically where you can check out the poll system. I forget what it's called. Okay, we looked at it earlier in the start of the stream. But you can have your say on a new series while we do this series, or finish this series first, or just completely start a new series. You can have your say over there. It was up 11 days ago anyway, but that poll will be ended shortly anyway, and I'll take the information from that and we'll go ahead. There it is there. Thank you, Dan. Dan's put a link in the chat for you guys anyway if you want to get to see it. Thanks, Dan. But yeah, I forget the name of is it the promotions tab or polls tab or something? I forget what the tab's called. Because it goes like home, then like videos, playlists, shorts, whatever. Posts. Posts. That's it. Where you post stuff. Just one of those days, team, where I can't do words. Apologies. The post tab. Anyway, you can have your say over there. Yep. Most people wanted to finish this series while starting a new one. 50% of people actually. So we'll probably take that under advisement and do that. Right, here we go. We're pulling into the new decorated area down here, which is starting to look really good. I love those big tall sails in the background too. I think they look really good just out there. Oh, I haven't got a signal thing here. But this is looking good. There's a few weeds in the track, but this is looking great through here. Oh, the decorations look good. Yes, happy. It's as cold as ice. Willing to sacrifice. I know. Through the glassed area and out we go. There's a plane taking off. Look at that. All the decorative stuff. And yet more to come. More to come. I like it. I'm happy with how that's coming. In fact, so happy, I don't even know a good spot to view it all from. Say like that spot. I love... See, I'm really happy with how this came up through here as well. I couldn't be more happy with this train museum section. But anyway, we can look at more of that later. Got more trains coming down here. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Not likely at the moment. It's coming along. Looks really good. Great details. They're coming along. Ian, what we're going to do, like I said, this whole area has to be detailed through. So every live stream, we'll jump back in and we'll do a little bit more and different section. We've got the tram section. We've got industrial sections to put in. We probably want to get some shunting trains put in and around. We need to do all the work to the port itself, the actual working port down here. Lots to do for this build here going on, but I'd like to thank everyone for being here today and all your suggestions, your help, and thanks for throwing some mud at the wall too, because it is fun and funny when you guys try and tip me over, tip me out of the boat. It's always a bit of fun when you guys try and tip me out of the boat. That's it for today. Thanks for hanging out. 6.5 hours of Transport Fever 2 action coming up ya. Getting into ya. Getting around ya. Getting amongst you. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're starting our The Alters run tomorrow. Super excited about that. Cannot wait. Please leave a like on your way out the door today. And I'll be back tomorrow for more fun and games. That's it. That's all I got for you. That's all I got today, team. Go and get.